Hello.
All right.
Hello. All right. It's been a
Persephone
minute.
is the leader of our party.
Truly. That no
It's
one
like
listens to.
inarguably, yeah.
Alright, so let's see. Last we had left off, you guys were, as you said, mountain adjacent, making your way out of the Dominion. Having escaped a number of encounters, some of them closer than others, you now have a potential way out within your grasp, within your sights. You're not sure what the mountain pass or this mountain range back into the Republic has to offer you. Whether it will be a safe trek or a treacherous one is one you'll have to find out. But you are sitting now by this pond side, a river flowing down from the mountains feeding into it. Within half a day's travel of the mountainside, but it is evening time. You all had recently bathed and enjoyed other such aquatic activities. And that's where we are. It's been a while, so if anyone has anything of import to bring up and remind us of, or any questions, let's all get on the same page before just jumping into it. Everyone good? What's going on?
I think we're good. I'm not sure.
All
right. So we're going to the mountains.
We're going to the mountains.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. At this point in time, you are, still kind of fleeing from the Dominion, sort of. Maybe, depending on if they were able to track you, whether or not they're still trying to find or track you. But taking the giant eagle Melody out, 3 of you, and then the other 3, Frederica, Bishop, and Azul, sneaking through the tall brush to escape the eyes of Dominion soldiers, has led you to where you are now. So, is there anything that you all want to do with the remainder of your evening, nighttime, before taking a long rest? Or do we want to pick up in the morning? Conversations to be had, things to do, preparations to be made. All up to you guys. Like I said, you are maybe half a day's travel, perhaps a little bit less, away from reaching the rocky cliffside that begins this mountain range. I know some, if not all of you, have climbing gear still, I think. But I don't know how helpful that's going to be or applicable. Guess we'll see. All right. So I'll assume that means everyone's just ready to move on to the next day. So, give me 2 people at this point in time that are going to be taking the watch for the night.
Hey. Aye.
Aye. All right. So, as everyone gets ready to go to bed, are you, I guess another point is, are you guys staying on opposite sides of the pond as you were before, or are you reconvening?
I would suggest for us to reconvene somewhere in the not in the middle of the pond, but
On the rock, all of you.
On the rock.
Like, we're all gonna ball up
Not
and
a
then just sit on the
rock.
rock.
Be pretty cool, but trying to be safe. Okay, Fred? We're trying to be safe, not practical.
Hey,
So is
Fred,
anyone
are
else
you talking to
staying up?
yourself?
No?
Yeah, it seems
Who?
like it.
Who's that? What do you mean?
She might have lost entirely now.
I am not. I'm fully awake and ready for almost anything. Am I the only one that's gonna stay watch, or are you guys gonna be selfish and go to bed? I mean, get your rest.
Did you by chance slip on the rock? Not saying you hit anywhere specifically, but
Hmm.
I might rest
No.
after that guiding bolt.
yeah, you go do that. You're looking a little bit singed. Well,
Go to bed, Ezekiel.
that's the plan. I'm gonna keep drying off and then just walk away.
Be careful not to slip on a rock or
Ooh.
something.
Oh.
Frederica, go ahead and make a perception check.
Hell yeah. So fucking good at this. I'm really bad at it.
I'm so good, I'm bad.
What the
Oh,
fuck
that
do I
works.
use? Okay, wait.
How the fuck do I roll this dice? How do I roll you?
Tell me your secrets.
Goodness replenished? Oh, 12.
Okay.
No.
So, as you stand your watch, dried off, refreshed from the bath you've just taken, your fellow comrades here, quickly finding rest after a fairly long and stressful day. You look back in either direction, both ahead of you and behind you, towards the looming mountain range that you are heading to, and back towards the hills from which you came, the hills that hold the Dominion soldiers that were, and possibly still are, hunting you down. You occasionally see a flicker of light, like torchlight, out in the distance through the trees of those hills. But nothing impendingly close, nothing catches your eye as dangerous or particularly exciting.
The torches were coming from which direction? Sorry.
The torches are back in the direction that you had come from. They're not heading closer to you at all. You just see the occasional
Okay.
pinprick of light that you recognize as torchlight from having seen it multiple times over the few days that you were within eyesight of the Dominion, basically, within the miles or so that you were that the light would travel. But your watch goes by fairly uneventful. Who else is going to be taking a shift? As Frederica also needs her rest.
Well,
We're swapping
we're all
shifts?
asleep, right?
I assume they're everyone else.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
else is
so-
asleep.
Okay.
Yeah, who
am
do
I
you wanna
waking up
keep?
then?
Yeah.
Ezekiel.
Oh.
Oh wait, I want to drop a rock near his head though.
Oh.
I'm gonna scare him.
Near his head?
Not
Hey, don't
enough for him
ask
to hear
that.
something.
Just asking. You want to try to wake him up by dropping a rock near his head?
Yeah.
How big is
Trying
this
to scare
rock?
him.
Yeah, right. How big
Big.
is this
I'm
rock?
Look, listen, I spent my entire shift
Looking for a
looking
good
for
sized rock, the perfect rock.
Yeah.
Have you been skipping rocks across the pond while you did?
Hell yeah, looking at the moon, howling every now and oh
Yeah,
no, I'm not.
not this one.
So Ezekiel is resting very, very all right. You drop the rock near his head.
Does it make a sound? Oh.
I guess it does.
Mm,
Ezekiel was already sleeping fairly lightly because all of the howling it woke him up in like cold sweats, thinking there were more wolves coming for him.
yeah, the dire wolves really have me on edge.
Yeah, so he was already sleeping fairly lightly. You know, in that moment, like you wait, that you're like about to wake up, like it takes like a nanosecond, but you have like a full dream. Like
Yeah.
you hear the sound of the rock hitting, and it's like your mind's like, that's definitely a dire wolf paw
I jolt
landing
up.
right next to my
Leave
head.
me, please.
Oh,
going
I'm
on?
sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ezekiel, you
Sorry.
woke her up.
I've been having
No, everything's
nightmares.
okay.
Sorry. Go back to sleep. I'm fine.
Go back to sleep, Persephone. Okay. Ezekiel,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna like get out of my little sleeping bag thing, I guess.
Your sleeping bag, you just.
I'm gonna take my
Frederica's
little
gonna-
nightcap off.
Yeah, take your nightcap off, like slither like a slug in a sleeping bag. Just make your way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
sure Persephone is sleeping or hoping that she went back to sleep.
Okay.
Stephanie's pretending to sleep because she's not sure what just happened. And like, Fred's like, everything's okay, but he sounded like he was maybe attacked or something. So
So how intently are you
So-
trying to make
so
sure
she's
that
like-
Persephone is asleep?
Okay. Are we talking like
I'm not talking
You know,
to you.
Corey-
I'm talking to
Corey
Fred.
intently?
Yeah, Ezekiel, you gotta stay watch. I'm watching
Yeah.
Persephone.
She's Fred squat down, like face inches away from Persephone, staring at her like.
what?
Alright, go to the watch thing. I'm gonna go sit on the giant rock that she threw next to me.
Giant rock that she threw next to you. That's not.
I imagine
It's not a
that
boulder.
Frederica would have chosen a really big rock.
Unless, no, I'm just kidding. It wasn't a boulder.
Like I'm just gonna.
just a
Frederica's like, what if I miss? Hmm.
Psst. Are you asleep?
Yes. No. What?
Oh, okay. You're asleep. Are you
Frederick,
asleep now?
no. Of
Oh.
course I'm not. You're talking to me.
I'm just gonna lay on the dirt next to her, spread out like an eagle staring at the sky.
As eagles do, yes, lay on their
Yes.
back, spread out, staring at the sky.
Eagle spread, I don't fucking know. Yes, yes. Listen, I'm not.
I'm worried about bugs. You know, there could be, creepy crawlies there.
Well,
I
I mean,
suppose I didn't see as many.
let a couple crawl on you every. Okay, as long as you're not bothering them. I don't know. I try not to think about the bugs too much, but they don't really bother me.
Too
See,
many
like
legs.
that, legs, too many legs. I mean,
I have too many legs. It's weird.
a little creepy, but I mean, sometimes it tickles.
No.
No,
No.
What's wrong?
you have a ant. You have a couple of ants on you, actually. Moth.
Jump up and brush myself off.
Can't handle bugs.
Well, it's just because you're paying attention to them right now. But, you know, they're kind of always around, especially when we're out here.
Yes. You're right. They're everywhere.
Maybe don't think about them. Maybe about the soldiers who are chasing us. That'll distract
No,
you.
that's worse. That's worse.
Oh, maybe think about the on. I feel like I'm making this work. Think about
devils.
The war started. Yes, continue. Wow, if we failed.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, think about. We're thought. Well, I don't even know where Bubba is. Maybe that's not. Maybe think about.
Oh yeah, I gotta take him back. He's mine
No.
No, he's around. He's alive.
No.
now.
Don't
He's
do
behind the DM screen now.
No.
That's where he lives.
Louis gonna be the.
Really, though, is something bothering you?
Me?
Yes, you. Mm-hmm. Pointing at Patricia. Yes,
I'm gonna
you
turn
there
my back
in
to
the
her.
dirt.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel absolutely tired.
I don't think. What's wrong?
Fred will kind of turn around to look at her. I'm tired. I want to sleep.
So you woke me up so that you could sleep.
No, well, I didn't mean to wake you up. I meant to wake Ezekiel up.
Well,
He's
after
awake,
that,
so.
you meant to wake me up. You were talking to me, kept asking if I was actually asleep or not. I'm like, no, yes, no, maybe. Of course not, because you keep talking, so what's wrong?
I don't particularly think anything is wrong. But if something was wrong, you'd do something about it, right? More or less.
Yes. Well, what's wrong?
Then nothing's wrong. And I'm going to turn
Well,
around
what's
and close
wrong?
my eyes.
Okay, fine. I won't do anything about it. Now.
Well, why wouldn't you want to do anything about it? If something was wrong, wouldn't you want to do anything about it?
Nope. So what's wrong?
This is going to sound a little weird, but I kind of feel like not that I've been trying to avoid conflict, but kind of avoiding conflict, as in maybe wanting to not fight. Because if we fight, then there's a reason, right, to enjoy it. Something like that. I mean, I'm skillful at certain things. Of course, I'm going to enjoy that, but a little
I
different.
mean, you're crazy. You like going out and running.
I'm
and,
not
like,
crazy!
doing chin-ups and push-ups and like lifting heavy things, and you get like some kind of rise out of doing that. So no, it's not strange that physical exertion, as in fighting, might be enjoyable, right?
Oh, okay. So then, if that's the case, then yeah, nothing's wrong. I feel better. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now go back to sleep.
Right. In a bit, maybe.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
And I roll for wolf perception.
Specifically wolf perception.
Yes.
All right, sure. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Was that a paw?
Woo.
Them scary
be nice
mountain
with me.
wolves. Yep.
Nice dog.
Nice talkie.
The 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
Do you have any bonuses to wolf perception?
Not yet.
Specifically wolf perception?
Future item, trust.
Wait, what am I getting asked for? Oh. You want to do
No,
that like
just
right
the-
now? You want to
Yeah,
do that
I'll
like
just do
right
the
you're awake right now?
Yeah.
You woke up somehow? She was planning this haul? What the heck?
I kind of, woke up and, kind of want to help out Ezekiel with, being out in the
Absolutely
lookout
not.
with him. But he doesn't know I'm a wolf.
Let me check what spells
Make a
I
stealth
have
check.
ready.
Make a stealth check, Melody. All the commotion with, the rock and Ezekiel waking up in the start, and then, the conversation between Persephone and Melody, and Persephone and Frederica.
Yeah, it was pretty loud, it was loud conversation. Couldn't, quite sleep on it.
So, Ezekiel, you see Melody sneaking off to some bushes. Maybe just, has to go to the bathroom or something.
I hope a wolf doesn't get her.
The next thing you know, coming out of the bushes.
Fireball. No.
So you're going, you're polymorphing yourself?
Polymorphing, yes,
Into
into
what?
a wolf. Into
Okay.
a dire wolf. No, just kidding.
Okay. It's been a minute. Like, Melody hasn't returned, but, just you haven't actually kept tabs on the typical length of the bowel movements of your party members. So,
Yeah.
whatever. That, and you're much more keen on looking out for these wolves, right?
True.
And with your wolf perception fully engaged, you do hear a rustling from those very same bushes, and emerging from them with a large, hunched, muscular form of a snarling, dire wolf. Eyes trained exactly on you.
Can I lick his face?
Are you charging at him? Okay. You guys are about 20 feet away from each other.
He's charging.
It must have already gotten Melody. Like,
Oh yeah. I know. I'm doing.
It's just licking its lips.
Well,
I mean, it's up to you guys.
guess I'm gonna hit it.
Are you going to hit it?
I'm just gonna ready my hand. I'm gonna start like frantically chanting.
I'm gonna just
Pick me up,
pounce
pick me
on
up,
him.
pick me up.
Ezekiel,
Okay.
what are you
if you
doing? There's a
could-
wolf. Like, what?
I'm gonna.
What? There's a wolf, and I'm like kicking Fred.
Wolf! Wolf!
I'm gonna
It's been
inflict wounds.
12 seconds, Fred. How are you that far asleep?
I'm just looking at Persephone with concerned eyes. Like, no, don't hit me.
What is the AC
I'm
of a
auto-locking in
wolf?
on the wolf.
Locking in on the wolf. Well, the wolf is. Well, let's see.
They hunt in packs.
There's more around, certainly.
Okay.
Ezekiel, Melody, roll initiative, please.
Absolutely. I'm gonna
Oh,
kill it.
no.
Melody, make sure that you use the dexterity of the dire wolf,
Right.
whatever that might be.
Oh boy. Time for homework. Hold on.
I got a 19.
I think Dex is +2 for a dire wolf. So,
Or even.
oh gosh, hold on, wait, I haven't even rolled yet.
Yep, +2 for a dire wolf.
So that is, I rolled a 17. So, but
so
19.
So you guys did tie.
Gosh.
So I could have you either roll again, which is probably the fair thing to do.
Think that sounds fair. But what's the
Or I
other
could
option?
choose. I could
Oh.
choose. I could just choose. You know, I could
Flip
just
a
coin.
choose. Flip a
Oh
coin.
god.
Alright, let's go. Melody, do you want evens or odds?
Let's do odds.
Alright.
I've always been an even guy myself.
Alright, Melody, you go first.
Oh, nice.
So before you can, as you're stuttering, stammering to get the you're chanting and you're cast. You're not quite quick enough, and the direwolf is upon you. Persephone, Frederica, you witness this as once again Ezekiel is pounced on by one of these large dire wolves. He almost attracts them, seemingly. So, what are you doing, Melody?
I'm going to stare right into his face,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna lick it.
Alright. Yep,
Is that your turn?
that's your turn. You are face to face with the dire wolf.
Oh,
That's just pounced on you, almost
yeah.
kind of pinning you down with his
Yeah.
paws. You're on your
Okay.
back, and you've just been licked, and
I'm just cackling too.
like so this is some kind of dire hyena actually that you've never witnessed.
What
You're
the
not
You're not
fuck?
sure.
I won't let you taste me anymore.
What the
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, a 22 hits.
Oh
Did you
god!
roll with disadvantage because you're within 5 feet? Or what are you doing?
That's
Inflict
inflict,
wounds?
wounds.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
That's 18 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh my
Sudden
god!
jolt of necrotic pain seizes through your body, Melody, as a bunch of your direwolf fur just sheds away in the area that Ezekiel had touched, and this festering black necrotic wound forms.
And I am gonna lose concentration on polymorph.
Ah, so he goes into Melody on top of you, doing the same thing, just angry, snarling, frothing
Melody?
at the mouth.
Oh, it's me! It's me!
Can I shove her off?
Sure.
So quietly to Fred, I go, so she likes Ezekiel now?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I think so.
Oh,
You know how I feel
nothing.
about wolves right now.
Hey, I'm only helping you out to face your fear, you know. Out there,
Uh-huh.
we're not always gonna protect each other, so we gotta protect ourselves sometimes. She laughs.
So she
Immersion therapy.
I mean, why else would you do that?
You're right.
Go
I
back to
may
your
have gone a little far. I mean, he did pretty good, you know. He really defended himself over there, even though it was kind of faster. She's like just giggling and like kind of walking away from the group, going back to her bedroll in shame.
You know what? No. You take watch. I'm going to bed.
Me? But
Yeah, you.
Well, just me. Hey, Persephone, you're awake.
I am awake,
I'm
yes.
going to sleep.
How many people are gonna ask me this question tonight?
Say, I took quite a bit of a hit there. Do you happen to feel like taking watch to this turn, Persephone?
Yes, I don't mind. It's fine. Go to bed if you wish.
And she hugs Persephone really tight. Thank you so much. I will not forget this.
Pat.
I'm gonna storm off back to my tent.
So you're just gonna okay. You're like, Melody, you're getting punished, and Melody passes it on to Persephone. Ezekiel's like, this is fine.
I've already gotten to my tent by the time she does that shit.
But no, I mean, hold on.
It's okay. You can go to sleep. It's fine. Got this. Also, it's weird, don't you think? I mean, I thought she liked Bishop, and now she likes Ezekiel. That's cool. I mean, no conflict there. I mean, maybe. Helm's kind of in the way, maybe. Something to think about.
Well, they were kind of arguing earlier, remember? And then I got really mad. But maybe she's doing it to make Bishop jealous. Wow.
Maybe. Henry.
What a sleaze.
I think Ezekiel likes her too, though. They're always bickering back before. Or rather, I read about it, but that's different.
I mean, has to be some truth to it somewhere, right? I mean, people write about it. So you can just make stuff up, but not that. I mean, we argue, we bicker, but you're my sister. Of course I love you.
Right. And sometimes I'm right. So, yeah. Anyways, if you're gonna be okay, I'm gonna sleep because I'm tired as shit.
Yes, sleep. Good night.
But if I hear anything else, I'll let you know about it.
Okay.
All right. So Persephone, the third watch. Are you gonna make a specific like wolf check or?
No.
No, just general perception. Okay. Go ahead.
Well, that's an 11.
All right. Similar to what the others have seen, not too much. It's quiet, which is perhaps a little bit unsettling, a little same welcome. And soon enough, the first vestiges of light from the rising sun make their way over the horizon, wanting an earlier start to the day rather than later. You all begin waking up and packing up and readying yourselves to move forward.
So we've completed a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm guessing the spell points that Melody and I used were from the day before.
Sure.
Okay.
Phew.
I had the weirdest dream.
Did you know?
Yeah, I dreamed that Melody was a wolf.
Mm-hmm. Did you dream she was a shark before that?
No, I know that one happened. I don't know what's wrong with her, but I'm pretty sure she was trying to lick Ezekiel.
Oh, she was on top of him too.
Ah, maybe I need to go back to sleep. I'm not ready for the
Hearing this?
Bishop whirls over. My goodness. What do you mean? Are you hearing this? You're the one that made the whole big deal about Persephone and Bishop working on a grenade together.
That is true. That did happen. Grenade, yeah. Tag.
Explosions.
He's so good.
So, what you doing?
Waking Bishop up. Come on, we can't total here.
Yeah, you're right. All right, I'm packing. And I
I'm going
guess
to be
we're.
very grumpily packing my stuff.
Still upset about the wolf thing?
Absolutely.
Hey, line up, buddy. You know, better get you some mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Or some oil.
What?
Like the lantern, for the lantern.
Uh-huh. Why'd you have to say it so creepily then?
Oh my, was that creepy?
Yeah, it kind of sounded like you were talking about baby oil. Mhm.
Oh
I know, that's
no.
exactly what I thought.
You mean the
but
Jackson
kidney
and Jackson
mayonnaise?
brand?
God.
Well, listen, I've got the water today, and if you keep the promise on the mayonnaise, then I think we're
Huh?
set.
You got the water. How are you gonna take care of the water?
Well,
We got this nice
I
pond right here.
Yeah, but where's he gonna
um
carry it all?
I can just make it,
Oh,
including the
He-
water.
he brought the spell.
I do.
Oh, make it. Okay. I, I'll take your word for it. All right. I
Alright.
got the mayonnaise for today.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be much more chipper after hearing the news.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Just made my day.
Great. Good for you.
Can I
Mayo
go
Maxim.
ahead and wave across, where across from Ezekiel, just me waving,
I'm gonna
like
absolutely
slightly.
not look at her.
Absolutely
I-
not. What?
I notice it, and then I just turn my head and I continue packing my stuff.
I'm just gonna go up to Frederica, pouting, and just ask her, "Hey, Fred, did you think I went too far yesterday by turning into a wolf into one of Ezekiel's worst nightmare and then just scaring him?"
Fred's gonna smile, but she's really gonna think about it. I don't want to ruin your fun, and it is funny, but we should be more cautious. He did get attacked. Maybe something to consider for the future. I think he has every right to be upset.
That seems about right. Maybe I should have turned into an eagle instead. You're right, Frederica. I'll think about my thoughts and my actions in the future.
Think about my thoughts.
That's
Progress.
progress. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. But maybe save it for after we get back to the if we make it when we get back rather.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
I'm going to very obviously but very trying to I'm gonna pull Melody aside.
Mm-hmm.
So did you start when did you start liking Ezekiel? At least that's I
Melody.
want you to think. Yeah.
Oh no, go. Sorry.
I mean, no, it's okay. If you're embarrassed, we don't have to talk about this now. No.
What? What are you talking about, Fred? Me? Ezekiel? But what? Bah! What? What are you talking about? She looks at her like with a disappointed face. What do you mean?
Well, I'm gonna look around to see if anyone else is looking at this point.
No one said anything, so no. You're good.
Oh yeah. Calm down, calm down. You don't want, it's if you're embarrassed, that's okay. Um, but don't show whatever makes you happy, Melody. But stay focused. And I guess whatever you decide, I'll support you, maybe, depending.
Melody at this point is just gonna like grab a Fred by the shoulders and like just like look at her and be like, "No, you don't understand. I it's not like that. I see him as a brother. I mean, besides, there's only my heart belongs to just one person, but it doesn't matter. Me, who cares what I feel or anything, As long as you guys are safe, right?" She just tries to smile through the pain.
Um, I guess if you ever want to vent, I don't really know what to say, but I mean, uh, hmm. um,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
I'll definitely go to you, Frederica, if I
okay,
when I'm ready. I
yeah,
I
you
know
can,
me.
confide in me. Okay, yeah, maybe you can include Persephone in this, but yeah, absolutely. But maybe now's not the time. I'm kind of curious. So,
And she says really fast, "Yeah, it's Bishop."
ah,
Yeah.
yeah, but isn't he? Well,
Yeah. I understand. I see. I told you it was stupid. Who cares, right?
but how? I guess I'm more curious. I'm not really being judged. I mean, I, I'm not judging you, but you know, I think my advice earlier still stands. You know, put yourself first. And I think someone that is disloyal, personally, will always remain disloyal. And I don't think he's done anything, but I don't know. I mean, your heart can't really choose, but
Yeah.
hold her by the
Besides,
shoulders and kind of like not shake her, but be like, just put yourself first. And
thanks, Fred. Oh,
if anyone ever hurts you, I can hurt them back. That's what I can do. You can confide in me. Anyways, good talk. Maybe next time we'll bring Persephone. All right, bye.
she's just shook if at this moment, like not sure whether she feels safe or if she feels safe for whoever hurts Melody in the future. Well, at least I have good protection from any bad forces against me. And she just slowly walks away by herself, behind the team, thinking about Frederica's words.
I'm gonna tell Persephone what
Thinking
happened.
of her thoughts.
Alright, so I'm assuming you guys are walking and talking.
Yeah. Sounds
Very discreetly, but
Yes, 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 yes.
Yep. Trying to get out of here. Still.
Melody is just mumbling to herself, and then eventually she just like bumps into Azul without paying attention.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Ezel, I didn't even see you there. I'm
I
sorry.
can't be that easy to miss.
Yeah, you see, my mind was just so focused on a lot of stuff that I should be paying attention to the stuff I can't miss. Right, right. Um, and she just like throws a little bit over to the side, trying not to, you know, go ahead of Azul or anything. Behind this nice cape. Just walking by his side. Just
Was that
thinking about
an
her thoughts
analogy?
again. Oh, no analogy there, just thinking about my thoughts. And thinking of ways to get out of here. How are you feeling?
Fine. Why do you ask?
Oh, I just wanted to see how you've been. I know you didn't take watch yesterday, so I just wanted to see how you slept. I'm sure the others had kind of a rough morning, waking up to all the noise and stuff. So just wanted to make sure you weren't the victim of the chaos from yesterday.
I slept quite well.
She just mumbles, "Must be nice." Well, we better get tag along with the others. She just like pats him on the shoulder and starts walking a little bit faster.
Why do you do that?
Mm-hmm.
She just smiles warmly at him and walks even faster.
Could somebody make a perception check for me?
Yeah, I'm trying to perceive my way out of here, so I don't mind.
That's fine.
I want to perceive myself out.
And it was
Perceive
a
my
10.
way out of here. Oh, is she getting worse? Slowly getting worse.
Yeah, slowly getting worse. Until it doesn't.
Alright. You're heading in the right direction. As far as you can see, you're not being trailed, followed. Spirits seem higher than they've been in at least a couple days as you go nearer and nearer to the mountain. You don't see any clear and obvious ways up. Most of the mountainside that you see is pretty sheer, pretty steep, and it looks like you're either going to have to climb or otherwise find a way up because it doesn't look like there's a cut out or natural path to get up and into the mountains. As you get closer, the angle of elevation slowly begins to increase as you enter a sort of foothills area of the mountains themselves, but as the vegetation around your feet begins to slowly sort of die off and give way to a more rocky outcrop, it is apparent to you that you're not just going to be able to walk up the side of these mountains.
It's starting to look like if we want to take a path to the mountains, we're gonna have to climb. Unless anybody has a better suggestion.
I think the suggestion is to climb. Is that what we're doing?
Um. Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, we
Or-
could also maybe walk around. Maybe not. We can climb.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can, stop rifts, we can climb. Yeah, we can climb.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking maybe Melody could flag it and see if she's in any path that we can
That's
take.
smart idea. Melody, take it away.
Sure. She looks back at Ezekiel, trying to get his trust again. You don't have to be afraid, we can go together. I mean, you'll be able to communicate with me in my eagle form, right? She extends her hand out to Ezekiel.
You can fly up there and then tell me what's up there when you come back down. I'd rather not get dive bombed again.
Mhm.
You're
Oh,
even more
right.
skittish than you normally are in the eagle form. I'm good.
All right. Well, I can't blame you for that particular event. Well, how about anyone else want to fly on Melody? She's looking around.
Why would
I
why would
can.
anyone else need to fly on you?
I could also understand you if that's what you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, it's better, 4 eyes than 2 eyes, Maybe my eagle eyes can't catch as much, She's just saying that.
Pretty keen.
The bird that is famously known for great eyes.
All right, fine. I just don't want to go alone. Happy. Oh, she just crosses her arms.
I'll go. You know what?
The
Persephone,
dynamic
do you
trio
wanna
back at
outfit
it.
them again? Yeah. Are
We,
both
we
going?
worked so well together the first time.
You know what? I'm
Second
only gonna
test the
go if
charm.
Persephone's there.
I'm
I would've
only going
died
in
without her.
Persephone's thing.
Well, what if I want to go? I don't want to go. I'm just joking.
Aww. So yeah, do we have any volunteers? She's looking at Persephone and Ezekiel again.
I already volunteered. I don't have a problem doing this.
See, I knew it was gonna be good.
I don't really understand, but let's.
All right,
Okay.
let's do this.
Let's
And she's just
tap
gonna
in.
cast polymorph on herself and turn to a great big eagle.
All right.
I'm gonna use my comprehend language.
Okay. And
Alright, how you
Persephone.
feeling, big fella? Perfect.
Perfect. Wonderful.
I
Same.
can't wait to get on the things back.
All right. So, Ezekiel, Persephone, you go ahead and climb back on top of Giant Eagle Melody. You guys are perhaps, well, you're not exactly sure. Go ahead and I guess you're just gonna fly up and scout around for a bit, huh?
Yep. That's the plan. Let's do it. What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
wow.
fly up a good 100 feet up, Not sure if that's tall enough to, see over what we have to climb, but
We'll go to the clouds.
I mean, if you want to go that high up, I guess.
How high up are you going? Well, let's see. So you begin to head up, just generally in the upwards direction. You
Mhm.
see a few places where there are, outcrops where you could perhaps stand, but none that are actually path that you could cut through the mountains or actually walk, but just like little ledges, basically. The mountain top, the first of these peaks that you come to, that you see is, well, using your best estimate, maybe about 500-600 feet up. And as you go higher and higher, you see more and more of these mountains. It's not like the path that you had walked on or over before. That path was actually carved out, designed to be traveled. This is just raw, rough, rocky mountain. You do, well, go ahead and make perception check, Melody, with your keen sight. I think you have advantage on perception.
Nice. Alright, perception check. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a 21 with advantage.
Okay. So, as Persephone and Ezekiel, you take what's closer by the rock face and the shape and layout of what's directly around Melody. You're able to peer further into the distance using the sight of the giant eagle and see what might be a walkable path. Though you're not sure how far it extends, and it does seem like it's you'd have to fly like round this area of the mountain that you're on right now and down into a small sort of valley between the multiple mountains that make up this range. And it doesn't stretch on forever. It doesn't. You're not exactly sure exactly where the Dominion ends and Republic begins as far as this mountain range goes. But there is at least some semblance of a path that makes its way northward towards Kia, towards home.
Okay. She turns her head back to Ezekiel and Persephone. So I do see some sort of a path that you can walk, but I'm just not sure exactly. I think we have to go further ahead.
Well, how do you suggest we do that?
Can I fly over to the direction? Like just go pretty much downwards, like you mentioned. Just enough, like just go down enough to see if there's a way to get to that path, or to see if there's a way to get to that walkable path.
From where? From where you started?
Yeah, like from where I started.
From what you see, no, because that first bit of the mountain that you were able to get above by flying, only really able to get above by flying, it would otherwise have need to be climbed.
Okay.
You try to follow it back. There's no way to get, because it's in the valley between these. Path extends for a while. Like you could see that you could fly further up. You could fly, so these mountains wouldn't pose much of a problem for you, for, an hour at a time or so. But
for everyone else,
yeah.
Well, do you suggest we airlift everyone?
Well, I can. I mean, I do have an hour, and it might take just as an hour to just get a few of us up there. I mean, we may need to let the others know they have to climb, or something. Maybe.
I mean, couldn't you not turn into this again?
Well, yeah, you're right. I could do that. I can take a few of you guys at a time. Yeah.
Do you want me to tell the others that what we're planning?
Sure, let's go down immediately. Let's go ahead and let them know.
Oh, okay. I was suggesting that you drop us off. Persephone, do you think we should be dropped off at the start of the trail, and then I
Me.
just communicate with everyone else?
Yeah, that might be best. It would save
Yeah.
some time, right? If it's nearby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. You said it was within the this trip's worth of flight time, yeah?
Yes, I'd say that finding this and all that you've done so far has taken you guys about 15 minutes or so, but that's with the search time. It's probably a fair amount less now that you know the path, the destination, and all. So
Okay.
probably closer to 5-7 minutes of straight flying.
You could also let her know that it'd probably be faster without us on her, so her return trip should be quicker.
Well, I mean, I was thinking that she drop us off and then she picks up 2 more and,
Yeah.
you know, a back and forth thing.
Oh, I was just
Uh,
saying her return to the group to pick up more people should be faster
Oh,
than
yeah,
how long it took us to get here.
that's a good point. Melody,
Yeah,
so we think that you should drop us off at the start of the trail. I'll communicate with the others while you're flying back to them. It'll be a lot quicker without us on your back. You can take 2 more, and on the final trip, you're going to be getting the last person, which I'm assuming is going to be Azul. Um, so, uh, do you think you have the energy to get everyone?
yeah. That sounds like a plan.
All right, sounds good.
I'll do it.
I'll communicate with them. I'm going to use sending. I'm going to put it into Bishop's head. Hey, we found a trail. We're gonna send Melody back. Persephone and I are gonna be on the trail. You guys just wait. She's gonna pick you guys up, bring you here. It might take about maybe an hour or 2 for us all to meet up again. Just stay safe. Just sit in the spot.
All right, sounds like a plan. Yeah, we'll hear from Melody, and I'll let everybody else know what we're doing.
All right.
All right, so Ezekiel just got to me in my head, and looks like they found a path through the mountains. Melody's gonna carry us over there. Save us some time so we don't have to climb. Yeah, that's about it. So we should be seeing her soon. He told us to stay put.
Well, how long would it have taken us to climb this by the time she gets back?
I just look up at the mountains, and I'm like, a long time.
What about going through?
Mountain? I don't see an entrance.
Yeah, I'm
Not
not sure.
physically.
Oh yeah.
You
All right,
mean-
all right, guys, get ready. All
What?
right. I'm gonna focus on the mountain.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's right. I don't have anything. Sorry.
Ah, right. Damn.
Yeah.
Someone with
Damn.
possibly more magical capabilities.
You mean you want to do your teleporty thing?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't tell me how big the mountain range is, so I don't know how far you'd get if you tried. Least you could do is at least get on Melody's back and at least calculate it, see if it's possible.
Do I need to?
Do what?
Calculate anything.
Are you asking if you don't know? You said through, so I'm assuming that you're talking something akin to dimension door, which would be
Right.
saying that the mountain itself that you're here is less than 500 feet in its width.
Well, I'm not assuming I would get through and... Stupid mic. I'm not assuming I'd get through in one cast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So you're hoping that there's like a cave inside, and you're not just gonna put yourself into like
But I don't
solid
know.
rock, or
Teleport yourself to... And you arrive exactly at the spot. It can be a place you can see, or one you can visualize, or one you can describe by saying distance and
yeah, you can say like
direction.
this many feet in this direction, right? But if you're trying to go straight through the mountain, that implies like that there's some hollow bits inside the mountain that you're going to be going into at first, right?
Or going to the other side, but it's a mountain range, right? So we don't know where he'd end up. Unless he's...
I'm saying like
No.
if you knew like the approximate like, you could possibly say like if you knew how wide the mountain itself was, whether or not 500 feet was enough, or at what point you'd have to go up, because obviously as a mountain it gets narrower the higher up you get. So there's probably a point where you could, but from your point of view on the ground, you obviously do full vision and scope of the mountain itself. So you can't say how far it is from here to the... You can say, okay, this many feet up and hit that ledge up there, but unless there's something that you're thinking of that I'm not thinking of, which more than open to, hearing your thoughts.
I don't know. I could just be making it more complicated by just trying to dump resources and to try to get over faster.
Maybe. It's gonna
Or
take
maybe just
it's gonna
let
take
Melody
like
do her thing.
yeah, it's gonna take like half hour, 45 minutes, get you guys all to the same spot.
Yeah, it's not that long. Yes.
All right. So who is staying behind? Because as Melody comes back, you guys, Bishop, you have the communication with Ezekiel. You see Melody's giant eagle form cresting above the mountain once again and heading down toward all of you. Melody, you scan the ground below and find where you had taken off from. Azul, Bishop, and Frederica still in the vicinity. You come down and land.
Azul should go first.
Huh?
Right?
Probably not.
Probably yes.
Melody's like shaking her wing over to Azul.
Might be best if you... Sooner you can survey the mountain.
Sure, why not?
From the sky, probably the best. You can make calculations.
Melody just like turns her other wing and starts like bumping it softly with Frederica.
Looks like there should be room for two.
I think it would be safer if one goes now and two of us go later, so that no one's here by themselves.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. All right.
Come on.
So, just Azul?
Because if she has to make another trip back, I feel like it would just be better to have two people wait and one person go.
Yeah, I'm asking, so who's the one that's going now?
Oh, Azul. I think.
Or
Yeah.
Okay. So, Azul climbs on the back of Giant Eagle D. And you begin to make the return trip. Ezekiel, Persephone. You guys just hanging out?
Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe a little scoping around, just seeing what's where.
Alright. Go ahead and make a perception check. So, in the area where you are right now, it's pretty rocky, craggy. There are a few trees and shrubs, but it's fairly desolate otherwise. It's a bit humid as well. It's not exactly hot, but the air itself is definitely a little bit stifling.
That's a 26.
Okay, 26. You watched as Melody flew away, cresting above the mountains and then disappearing back below them on her return flight to the rest of the group. And as you waited for her return, you turned and began to scan the other peaks, the other mountaintops around you, as you are currently in this little sort of valley basin between these large, towering, rocky mountains. Not exactly in the direction that this path that you, Persephone Melody, had spotted, but certainly around that area. North-ish, back towards the Republic, you see something else flying in the distance, descending towards a particular peak, one of the tallest that you see, and landing out of your sight. The curious part, however, you didn't see any sort of wings to this creature. It was too far off, but you didn't see any semblance of wings. You saw it flying down, landing amongst the mountains. You don't know what exactly it was, but you just know that it wasn't a winged creature, at least not that you could see.
So, it was flying with no wings.
Flying with no wings, correct.
Persephone. Do you see
Yeah.
that thing?
What thing? Where? I'm like,
By the time
I
you
don't
try to
know.
point it out, your perception roll like too much. By the time you try to point out exactly where it was, it's already descended out of view.
Oh. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. I swore I saw something flying, but I swear I heard something flying, but sorry, not heard. Saw. Like it was in the air, but no way of flying. I don't really know how to describe it.
how could it possibly be in the air if there had no way of flying? Obviously, it had a way of flying if it was in the air. right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, even the demon, or sorry, the devil lady had wings and was flying, but
Oh. So it didn't have
maybe
wings.
I just saw something. I don't know. No, I didn't. No, it was just in the air. It's like over in. I saw it over in that general direction. I can't really point out where it was. I saw it just for a moment. Maybe I saw something. I don't know.
Persephone's
I
gonna
might
like
be a little
shift
too paranoid.
eyes a bit and look up. I don't suppose it fell from somewhere. Do you
Uh,
suppose it fell?
it looked too controlled to fall, I think. I don't know.
Scanning the sky above the mountain in the area, you see no signs of higher platforms or rifts or portals or anything that something might have fallen from.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just too stressed out and seeing things.
Did look a bit like a wolf. You're pretty sure.
Weirdly
Definitely
enough,
had 4 wolfy legs.
Weirdly enough, it. No, it's fine.
I'll keep that to myself.
Just gonna walk over
I'll
and put,
keep that.
you know, the back of my hand against his forehead and be like, well, it is hot up here, but you don't feel particularly warm.
No, I don't have a fever. Maybe I did just see something, but let's keep it in mind. I mean, of course it could be a flying wolf. I'm gonna say that as I'm like slowly walking away, just mumble, it could be a flying wolf or something,
What?
I don't know. No, nothing. I'm gonna shudder as I
What?
continue looking around.
What? What was that? What's wrong with you? Are you sick? I mean, do you have chills?
Are they multiplying?
Mhm.
Are you losing control, Ezekiel?
Oh man.
First it was dire wolf, now it's flyer wolves.
Oh no.
Liar wolves!
It's
Yeah.
the
Flyer.
flyer wolves.
Flyer wolves!
I don't know.
Damn.
Did I hear about something like that in one of my? I'm gonna start like pulling out my my mythology of the area books,
Mythology of the area book, looking up
or like
flyer
the myths
wolves,
and
dire
lores, trying to
wolves,
find
liar
some sort
wolves.
of like trying to find some sort of like flying
on.
wolf with
Hold
no
on, they were
wings.
up real high, like on a mountain. Perhaps it was a spire wolf.
Maybe a pyre wolf? I don't
pyre.
know.
Like a flames.
I-
Oh, you're giving me ideas.
No, no. Wolves are gonna be. Oh,
All right.
Ezekiel's gonna turn into Shadowheart every time he sees a wolf now.
As as Ezekiel is now like kind of frantically to himself, flipping through this book, a melody, you drop off Azul.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Zeke, you look kind of shaken up there. Are you okay?
Shaken. No, I'm fine. I'm gonna keep like rummaging through the books. Could be something like it.
Melody just like lowers herself for Azul to get off, and then she looks at Persephone. Did something happen to him? He doesn't
I'm
look
gonna
good.
kind of like, I'm gonna rub up and down my face as I'm like reading.
So-
Three different regions, and I
He-
still can't find anything like this.
Yes. No, I don't know. He saw something flying in the mountain, but it was something that didn't have wings, so of course it couldn't be flying. But it might have been. I didn't see it, but you know, he saw it. So, and he thinks it might be a flying wolf, flyer wolves, or something like that. He said.
Kind of creature, or was it bipedal?
I don't know.
Looked quadrupedal, like a wolf.
It looked wolf-like. And we're gonna keep like rummaging through the pages, just like no.
No. As the moments go on, the image that you had seen slowly, like your recollection of it
Losing
does
it.
start become more wolf-like. Yeah, like was it quadrupedal? Yeah, it probably was, but was it exactly the shape of saw it? Maybe, probably not, but no, it was,
It was definitely a wolf. No, it
yeah.
was definitely a wolf. I'm telling you what I saw. Why don't you believe? No, I'm not gonna do that. He's not gonna go full schizophrenic yet.
Not yet.
If I see one more thing that's wolf-like, 100%. Bloodlands is gonna be me in a padded room. That's my ending.
That's
The wolf.
Well, Persephone, I'm glad you mentioned flying wolves. So that means you guys should be safe. For a second, I thought I had to worry and get the others quicker. But I think you guys are safe. Maybe he's just, having bad vision or something.
Stop squawking. I need to focus.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll go get the other. She whispers to Persephone. Be careful.
So wait,
I'm
how
sure
do
you
you
guys will be fine.
understand her again?
I have comprehend languages too.
Oh, did you cast it?
Yeah, at this point I would.
Or just no, and she thinks that you did.
Oh gosh.
And Persephone's just nodding like she normally does. Just...
Mm-hmm. Yep. No worries. Everything's fine.
What's gonna be really funny is when I run out of comprehend languages.
Like, he seems unstable, so before, when she saw she was coming back, she would have cast it just to.
You would be unstable too if you saw a wolf floating through the air.
You didn't say
I'm
this
gonna
out
keep
loud.
flipping through the pages.
No, he's talking to himself.
No. Yeah, it's like I'm loudly muttering to myself.
Relax. It
Didn't get a wink of
just be
sleep last night. I did.
elevation. Relax.
Get lightheaded.
I'm
The
far
air
less
is so
concerned
thin
about-
up here.
Yeah.
Is
I'd
it?
be more concerned about something
hard to breathe over here.
bipedal up here.
I'm sure you guys will be fine. Melody's
hear
just
that?
like signaling to Persephone with her wings, like, watch for him. Like, he's not okay. Well, time for takeoff again.
Whee! Alright.
I'm gonna start like my legs are getting tired. I'm gonna squat down and just keep like hunched over, flipping through the pages now. Not it.
Alright.
So, it was far away, right? It's not, like, right there or anything.
No.
Okay, that's... And I take his books away and I'm like, talk to Helm.
What? You're right. Maybe Helm would know something about a floating wolf.
Yes, that's
I'm
it.
gonna start praying now. I'm gonna grab onto my. I'm gonna grab out my vestments and I'm gonna like hold them in my arms.
Mm-hmm.
Helm, please. I need answers. Your loyal soldiers. I'm kind of losing it. I don't know. There's just wolves everywhere. So many wolves.
There's just wolves everywhere.
I can't even sleep without thinking about them. Yeah, I'm just gonna be praying in the corner now. We're gonna cut to someone else.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone else before Melody makes her way back to Bishop and Frederica?
Oh, quick question. How much time does she have left on Hollywood?
Not much.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Enough time for like
Question.
another trip if she She doesn't have to particularly hurry, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope she doesn't dive bomb again.
yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Find out next time.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
I have an interaction with.
sure.
I feel like she's taking a bit too long, huh?
Yep, she sure isn't. I don't know how long she can hold that form for, but I'm not trying to fall out of the sky.
I mean, she's the expert. I'm sure she knows the time limit, and I don't know how that works, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Despite how she is still capable. I mean, she's able to, be with us and do a lot of good stuff. Great. She's a great asset.
Yeah.
I can't fly. Can you?
Nope. Here's
Yeah.
why. All I can do is, what you've seen me do. It ain't much. I just shoot things and blast.
That's not true. Well, I mean, for the group anyways, I think you do a lot more.
Yeah, sometimes, but it's only possible because of all y'all.
No, I mean, you have actual experience. I mean, can't say it's I know everything or it's best, but I do. Well, you and Azul the most. I think I look up to guidance, or I see as an example. I know, like, we're kind of or I think we're around the same age, more or less, but I value I guess your thoughts. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it weird or anything. Just, I think I've been wanting to tell you that for a bit.
Not weird. Thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. And I think I needed to hear it. So, yeah, thanks. And I mean, you're not too bad yourself. You're pretty wise too. So, do a lot for the group.
But with that in mind, I have the group's best interests at heart, and I want to make sure that nothing gets in the way of that, and that we remain focused. I may not have enough or a lot of experience, but every choice that we have weighs heavy. So I want to make sure I do my part and make sure that we follow through and we make a difference. I do want to gain more experiences. Maybe not in the same sense that you have, but I think that's why I try so hard here.
Well, I share that same sentiment. It's you may not have had the same experiences as me, like you said, but I wouldn't necessarily want you to. It's a lot, something that you don't take with you, and yeah, we have to do our best to make a difference. That's what we're out here, and that's why we make the tough decisions. So, yeah.
Listen, I don't exactly want to pry, and I won't. Not really past this point, but just make sure whatever you're doing, you're not screwing around. You're being genuine. I mean, okay, well, I can be a bit more direct with you than I can with Melody. Melody, I can have to be a bit more considerate of her feelings. But it's obvious she likes you a lot. And I don't care what you guys do or whatever. I mean, we hear it half the time, you know, we kind of got used to it, but I don't know your situation at home. But don't make stupid decision. Don't shit where you eat. Or however that saying is.
Yeah. Well, I hear you. It's complicated. I'm not really
Again,
sure.
It's I really don't mean to pry. But maybe you should talk to her at some point. You guys, you know. And then you know, if you hurt her, I'm legally bound to hit you in the head or something. I'm just letting you know now.
Hey, it ain't the first time you hit me in the head. Well,
Yeah, I know. I haven't forgotten either. I keep count.
and we'll figure this thing out. I've been trying to put things off. I mean, it's not the time or place. As you know, you were talking about focus, and I'm focused on getting us home. All the other stuff we can figure it out after, hopefully. I just want to make sure everybody's safe and that hey, we get back home.
Would appreciate it if I could rely on you sometimes for some guidance. I mean, sometimes you're really good at talking, and I'm not the best. But I'd like to learn. I'd like for people to take me more seriously, especially as a warden.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Anytime, anything you need, you could talk to me. Um, like I know it's been rough for you, um, since what happened at the quarry, and like I mentioned a little whiles ago, I know you're still you. I know you're trying. You try your best, and you're good at what you do. So yeah, you have any doubts, anything that's getting in the way of you believing in yourself or being you, talk to me. Even if it's just to listen, uh, I'm here.
Um, the moment he mentioned the word query, for an instant, Fred can hear the crack in the skull. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't really think about it that often. I'm like you, I'm also focused on wanting to get out. Um, I don't really feel well, at least now he's in a better place, right? Something like that.
Melody's eagle form begins to descend from around the mountain as Fred says this. Though
Wave.
you didn't know, you had your back.
Oh, okay. Fred's not gonna wave.
No. You saw it. Bishop didn't.
Fred's,
Bishop's left with this weird off the cuff remark.
Fred's doing the inflatable arms, I guess. I don't know.
She's like waving her eagle wings back.
And starts to fall.
Oh no, you're right. No,
Oh, wait, I
no,
need those
focusing
to
on flight.
fly.
That's right. Roll this already safe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Yeah, she waves at you to. She waves back and starts to plummet and has to catch herself landing in front of you, inspiring all of the confidence on.
Looks
Yeah,
like a
just
rat
know
here.
that you're getting on that.
So so do you think we need to fasten ourselves? We don't got the time, right? You got this, right, Melody? Can she understand me?
Go on. Go on. She's just nodding her head, but with a concerned look as well.
All right. Guess we better get
Wait,
to
wait,
it.
wait. I'm going to make this an experience, and I'm just
Mhm.
going to undo my ponytail because I want to feel the wind blowing through reasonably fast pace.
All right.
Sitting on the front.
Go faster, Melody.
All right. You do that. I'll be right here. Go ahead. Um, enjoy yourself.
What if it was just like a different giant eagle, not Melody at all? It just takes you guys.
Honestly, we'd be safer.
Got him.
Melody
What?
goes down.
Back to the
What?
Dominion.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like you guys are flying back. Our decoy giant eagle plan finally.
You fell for our trap. Stupid Republic feud. Honestly, no, you know it's Melody because she almost plummeted out of the sky
That's
waving
true.
her
That's
wings.
true. Prove your Melody. Oh, right.
That's it.
That'll do it.
Not an imposter.
That'll do it.
All right. So, are you going recklessly fast, Melody? Just to ask her? Where are
I'm
you
gonna
guys
look-
going? Why are Bishop and Fred hopping away?
Wow, guys, it's safe. It's totally safe. I am going to fly as safe as possible, but as fast as before my transformation goes. Yeah, you know.
So you need to do math, it seems.
Yeah. So how much longer do I have in this one?
It's 12.
What?
Weird.
Sure, let's just make an intelligence check. You're trying to gauge, how fast you have to go over how safe you have to go if a giant eagle leaves the train station.
If the giant eagle leaves the train station, how many miles per hour do I
Yeah.
have to go?
How many miles per hour before her transformation ends and everyone dies. Like, that's typical, SAT question.
Oh gosh. Oh, a nat 20. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I'm smarter than Zeke. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, nat
Why
20.
is that? So, not quite as fast as you would have hoped, Frederica. Exciting enough,
Aw.
but not like thrill ride, wildest roller coaster you've ever been on. Exciting enough to get your hair going,
All right, acceptable. I understand.
But with a couple minutes to spare, Melody, you land and everyone is back together. You've spent a little more than half of your typical day's worth of travel getting to the mountain and then getting everybody over. And the amount of space that you have, the amount of walkable path until you might have to come across another decision, looks as if it will take maybe a little bit longer than the remainder of the traveling day. So if you pushed a little bit further, you could get to the point where this valley area ends, and you'd have to then determine how to proceed further. However, as you shift back into your half-elf form, looking around, there are no signs of Dominion or really any other civilized or life or otherwise. There are the local wildlife, the birds of prey that are flying overhead, and the small mammals that make their way around, as well as a variety of insects and snakes that you can see. But no signs of Dominion or Republic or other intelligent life that
Well, it seems like we're out of danger and everyone's okay, right?
Ezekiel is taking a nap on the floor for
he's
mental
tuckered
space.
himself out.
Yeah, he tuckered himself out.
You'll wake him.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Is everyone okay?
Why is he asleep? I mean, why is he asleep?
Oh, you don't know. He saw something flying that didn't have wings and convinced himself it was a flying wolf. And began to pray. I mean, he's first read his books, and then I convinced him to pray to help. And now he's all tuckered out there in the corner.
Even though it's like a slight mention, just like under the breath, you just see Ezekiel like kind of like hinge a little bit, just like a little tense, and then continues to nap. At just the mention of the flying.
Ah, boy.
Maybe this is Helm's doing. So are we all gonna nap, or do we wake him up?
We'll wake him up in a moment, but he's very. It's better now that he's sleeping. Just trust me.
It's alright.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
I trust Persephone in this one.
I mean, how long are we gonna wait for him?
I could try to carry him. I don't know if I'll wake him up, but I could try to carry him.
I mean, I know something that might wake him.
Don't look at me.
Levitate him. Like
If you start making mayonnaise, he's gonna float like a warm scent.
he absolutely is not going to do.
I was thinking of doing that, yeah, just putting some mayonnaise on a ration.
Just some mayonnaise on a ration
And holding it up
dangling
to
in
his
front of him.
nose like it's
Yeah,
like
Mayonnaise on
Vicks.
bread.
He's gonna like start just floating like it's a
That
Yeah,
could be
pie.
healthy.
My mouth is gonna get
Yeah.
comically big as they
Oh my
eat the whole ration in one bite.
Just Looney Tunes float over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ezekiel. It's okay. There are wolves out there, yes, but you're brave, right? You need an Ezekiel snack? Just
Oh my
rash it with
god.
mayonnaise.
The Scooby snack. I can't, bro. Oh my god.
Now I have to do a Scooby-Doo impression while being Irish. Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Rash Reed. Like,
Oh.
Rash Reese.
Alright, well, I guess that's what I'm doing then. It's happening.
no.
Ragnar.
Reed.
Reed.
Mayonnaise.
Well,
Bring
Reese.
it. I love mayonnaise.
I love berries. Bishop.
Bishop.
Knock him out again.
Mayonnaise.
Not Bishop.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I already did the. I'm sorry to make the mayonnaise with the. With the
With the
rations.
alchemy jug.
Yep.
Yep.
We put it on the rations, you know.
All right, so you guys are having a nice lunch here, just getting some rations out, eating. You know,
little
Bishop's like, hey, anyone else want some mayonnaise? No, it's literally only Ezekiel. Okay.
We have a whole gallon of mayonnaise. It's like
That's
just for
crazy.
me. The
I mean,
question
it-
is mayonnaise shelf stable.
It's 2 gallons. I can make
2 gallons of mayonnaise?
I almost spat out my
I
water.
can make 2 gallons.
And you can't make like anything else, so you may
Well-
as well make the full 2.
I
Okay,
think
you
it right it
can
locks you to the one thing.
Locks it. Yep.
That's crazy.
For the rest of the day. That's beautiful.
No.
Well, I mean, the rations are pretty dry. It helps with that.
Hey, I have clean flasks that we can put this mayonnaise in.
Clean flask.
It's just like, yep, vials of mayonnaise. We're just stocking.
Oh, yeah.
What are those
Any
flasks
excess
hold, like 4
mayonnaise.
ounces? What's happening?
Yeah. Any excess mayonnaise from the day goes into like flask, and that's
It goes
your
in-
backup plan. If this whole warden adventuring thing doesn't work out, you can just
Yeah.
become
Oh, I thought
mayonnaise
you were
peddlers.
gonna say any excess mayonnaise that doesn't fit in the vial is gonna go on my rations.
Just gonna go towards
I just
rations.
have like a huge glob on this one piece of like old ass bread.
He's
Hey,
just gonna
that's
fill his
up to
water
you.
skin with it.
Go.
At least it's not alcohol.
Oh,
This is arguable.
Yeah, he's
Or
just
alcohol
replaced.
over
He's replaced his
mayonnaise.
alcohol vice with mayonnaise.
Yeah, this is my new vice,
Straight up
everyone.
unhealthy.
You're gonna have to get
That's
used to it.
insane. That's crazy.
Okay, so I'll put it in vials. I am not putting it in my water skin. I feel like I need it.
You sure?
No,
we
it's
haven't
okay.
gotten to
I
that
can,
line yet.
I can hold it in the jug, I think. I can uncork the
Okay.
jug as an action and pour that liquid out up to
You
2
just-
gallons per minute. So
You're
it's-
just gonna
Two
hold a
gallons of
jug of fucking mayo? That's crazy.
I mean, the jug weighs 12 pounds no matter what. I'm fucked either way. Might as well get that Miracle Whip.
Oh,
Hellman's?
so am I woken up yet?
I sure hope so.
Sure. Yeah, I think so.
This is crazy.
Fucking in his sleep.
Ah,
But mayonnaise. Sorry.
yeah, I've been muttering about mayonnaise and flying wolves the whole time.
Hey, buddy, I got something for you.
I'm gonna stretch. Yeah. What?
I just hold out the ration with mayonnaise.
That's
Or rations.
That's cool. I'm gonna like happily grab it. Thank you.
Mm. Anybody else wants? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good mayonnaise is with jerky. Or
Would it be like bacon and mayonnaise?
that sounds so gross.
Ew. Yeah.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I guess. I guess.
mean, have you not had like a BLT? Typically,
There you go.
bread has mayonnaise on it.
Bro.
True, but you got the bread. What is hardtack?
What is hardtack?
What is hardtack? Like, is that some sort of bread?
I think it's some sort of bread.
Let's see.
Well,
it's a cracker.
do we need
Okay, we
extra
It's a
got.
cracker.
Okay, we got
Yeah.
it. Okay, it goes great on the cracker.
Mayonnaise is fine on it. Mayo on the yeah.
Mayo on the
A
cracker.
dense cracker made from flour, water, and sometimes salt. So it's just flour and water, and it's just it's nourishment at its base form.
Okay, so we're making.
it's like those crackers that you get from Cracker Barrel, like the little like thin wafery ones.
No,
That
not
just
even.
crumble?
No, it's
No?
it's just dense, just flour, water, toss it into an oven. That
Ew.
Oh my god.
That sounds horrible.
sometimes salt, sometimes. If
But
you're
now we
lucky.
have the idea
fair.
for the BLT. Perfect. Canon.
So you got jerky, hardtack, and mayonnaise. The worst, saddest BLT.
we also have dried fruit and nuts. I don't think that makes it any
the-
better, but it's there.
It's a side dish. You know, the mayonnaise is really the star of the dish. I don't know what that says about it, but
Fucking bad.
I just want real food again.
It's a shame I can't make beer to wash this down.
You could have, but you needed the mayonnaise.
You can have mayonnaise to wash that down.
Alright.
All right. So, continue on your way. Traveling the rest of the day till near sunset without much of incident, occasionally having to divert your path a little bit because of a coiled snake or two that lies on your path. But nothing overtly threatening or dangerous, nothing that's going to go out of its way to bother you unless you bother it. As the sun is beginning to set here, it seems like it's going to be a bit darker in this area than it was the previous night, at least until the moon rises in the sky, such to the point where it can actually provide you with decent glow of its light. So the initial hours, dusk and nighttime, are particularly dark. You're perhaps less than an hour away from the end of this open valley area that you had been walking in, and coming up on the next large craggy mountain that you'll have to fly over again or find a different way through. As far as you could see, Ezekiel, as well as anybody else for that matter, no more signs of the flyer wolf, or whatever it might have been. All this time I've just been making the stat block for a flyer wolf because that's absolutely...
Oh shit! Oh no!
I imagine it's like a, what are they called? Aberration. It's aberration wolf.
So, as the sun does set, it casts this almost ethereal, reddish, orange glow that seems to highlight and outline the entirety of the mountain range around. The mountains in the distance, pitch black except for this red-orange glow of the setting sun that outlines their peaks. As the sun continues to set, you notice that, well, could somebody make a perception check? Or two people, rather. Not Ezekiel, because I don't want him
Nice
to.
on mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's gone mayonnaise blind.
Yeah, I have like one hand holding the jar of mayonnaise, the other one just scooping it out with my fingers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I could try again.
totally not disgusting.
That's fine.
Alright,
It's his
perception
comfort food.
check.
Alright.
In these trying times, mayonnaise
Oh,
is my sole
Oh,
comfort.
nice. I got a 21 this time.
good, because I got a 10.
What a piece.
Melody is watching Ezekiel chow down on mayonnaise more than... And Bishop... You see that as the sun continues to set and that glowing outline from the light cast by the sun begins to fade and recede from the peaks of the mountains. There is an area maybe a bit to the northeast or northwest of you. In the direction, sort of in the direction that you're going, sort of in the direction of the setting sun. Near the top of one of the mountains in the distance, not the ones closest to you, but perhaps a few miles away. Where the glow that surrounds that peak doesn't fully fade. And in fact, it looks sort of like a bonfire, maybe? That sort of reddish orange glow, but judging by the distance, at least from what you can perceive of distance and depth, it would have to be a fairly large fire, a fairly large source of some sort of light to be visible from this far away. It is a red-orange glow that seems to be fairly localized near the peak of one of these mountains.
Hey, guy, look over there. Do y'all see that?
Bishop points it out to you. It's fairly easy to spot.
What's that?
What's that? As she averts her eyes away from Ezekiel eating mayonnaise.
Yeah, I have a mouthful right now.
Looks like light. Like from a fire. I mean, it's... What is that, a few miles away? That's... I'm not sure we're alone on these mountains, and I'm not sure if they're friend or foe, but
What do you suggest? I mean, we can't really go to sleep now, can we?
I almost feel like we should make a push for it. Maybe I'm being hopeful, but if we can get at least close enough to see if maybe it's someone that can help us out, we can get back home sooner.
The silhouette of something flies in front of the light and closing it, similar to the form maybe that you saw earlier, Ezekiel. Definitely quadrupedal. Flies in front of this light for a moment or two before there is a slightly brighter flash. The light itself glows brighter and then rapidly extinguishes. A few moments later, you hear a dull reverberation like a crack of thunder that is emanating from that direction. And without the localized light there anymore, you don't see what's going on over there.
Was I the only one to notice that?
No. Everyone saw
Alright.
it. Who was looking, anyway, at what Bishop pointed out to them.
I'm gonna like wipe off my mayonnaise hand on my on my robes. Put the jar in my bag, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's safe. What? Alright, so I didn't just imagine things.
No, you did not. I'm
What if
sure
it's an
we all
elemental
saw it.
wolf? What if it's harnessed the power of the elements and it now weaves them at its will?
Ezekiel, focus! And she grabs Ezekiel from the shoulders. You gotta focus. You cannot face this fear of yours of these wolves and flying wolves, okay?
Believe me.
I'm not thinking that's a wolf.
It's quadrupedal. What else could it be?
A lot of things.
Not like that. I've seen many a wolf in my day.
You mean like 2 days ago?
Yeah. But that's besides the point. We need to approach this being with safety, with caution.
Yeah, with that being said, how about you just go behind me, Ezekiel? I'll protect you. I won't let a wolf get near you. And if it does, I'll turn to a wolf myself and fight it.
I'm gonna put my hands on her shoulders. No. I have to fight my fears. You're right, Melody.
Uh-huh.
Just turn him into a wolf and be done with it.
No, don't do that. That's a bit too far. I'm not ready for that yet.
Well,
What are we doing?
I think we should
Well-
go. I think we should get close to it. See what it is. Can't just.
Yeah, we need to see what this mantle wolf is doing. Fire breathing.
This fire wolf?
Fire wolf.
Pyre wolf? Perhaps?
Fire wolf.
The evolved form of a fire wolf?
Hmm. You have to believe me.
I'm telling you that if you become a wolf and can see how they see things, maybe it might help you to understand them and then you can overcome your fear. That's all. But if we don't want to, yeah, let's go see what this. Was it a fire? Was it a rift? What was it? I mean, it was awfully large, don't you think? I mean, but who knows? Maybe it was a beacon of hope.
I hope it's
maybe.
Bartholomew. Maybe not on fire.
Quadrupedal. Bartholomew didn't have 4 legs.
No, but in my heart he did. And in his warrior soul, sure he had 8.
Warrior soul. He had 8. True.
You can go first, Ezekiel.
I used to be scared of devils.
That'd be a good time for.
I need to stand up to my fears. You're right. I'm
So you're
really
pressing
fighting
on?
saying that Ezekiel doesn't just run at it screaming.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Pressing on. Coffee.
Run at it for
Yeah, we're
miles,
pressing on.
just miles long sprint up
Yeah,
a mountain.
That's
just-
crazy. It's a few miles away. For whatever amount of distance. He's like, Agna!
For him!
Hey, hold on the battle cry, dude. We're still like a day's march away from the battlefield.
You know, at
Yeah.
least the welcome party will be ready for us. Maybe
Have to
they'll
make it
have
fair for
tea.
them.
Even the playing field.
I'm
The
gonna give
firewolf
them a
hasn't
while to
seen
charge
fire
up
like
to their full
mine.
power.
The firewolf hasn't seen fire like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Fight fire with fire. Okay.
God.
So no sleep, no rest for the wicked.
I had my nap.
Looks like not.
I'm amped.
A couple
Unless
miles away, right?
I mean, through mountains.
Yeah.
Maybe our good boy Azul can use his teleporting magic to scout it out. Would you please, Azul, and end this madness?
What's 500 feet? Like close-ish to a fifth of a mile, a quarter mile? Like what's that?
I think it's a
Progress.
little under a half, isn't it?
No, a
Isn't it- isn't
mile's
about
like over 2,000.
1,200? Isn't it?
I thought it was over 2,000. Am
Let
I
me-
crazy?
Let's do the math. Hold on.
Math. Feet in a mile.
I might be wrong.
50,
I'm so wrong.
5,280. Yeah, a
5,280.
fucking a tenth of a mile.
A tenth of
Never
a
mind.
mile.
You got 10 dimension doors to get to it. Well, at least.
Yeah, that's a lot of dimension doors. Alright.
Yeah, that's a lot of
when-
dimension doors.
all right, so
You guys don't have to run to every weird thing that exists.
That is
Just
true.
saying.
Alright.
You could let it fester for a bit. It's fine.
Let it fester. Yeah, that's a lot of. That's a lot of.
And let the
distance.
glider wolf have its way. I
Big
think not.
glider wolf.
is it like out of the way?
Well, you're not exactly sure what the best path forward is right now because you're coming up to another spot where you're gonna have to either climb or send Eagledy up to go ahead and do that. So. Actually,
Oh.
No, what's that thing that they do to test the winds? You lick your
The
finger and then
winds.
you feel the wind through your finger.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna reveal the path to me, obviously.
Okay. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Actually.
Actually, I have a dowsing rod, so I'm gonna be able to find water.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
So,
Rock.
Frederica is walking around, sticking her finger in her mouth and lifting her into the air, and just basically walking back and forth, being like, "It's this way. Hold on, no, maybe this way." Actually, the wind's blowing from. What am I doing? So the wind itself is it's a faint breeze. It actually kind of swirls a little bit in this bowl-like basin between the mountains. And you're not exactly able to use this trick that you heard once to find where the best way out is, at least not at this elevation.
It's pretty breezy. Not bad.
you you've discovered that wind does exist down here. Yeah.
So what does that mean? The wind and all.
We're cooler. Not sweating
Mhm.
a lot.
That's
Well,
true.
Or easy. It's gonna be a good day or night. I don't know. Anyway, someone else lead. Bye.
Okay, so you guys are trying to get to that point. It's a little bit harder to see exactly where it is now that the light's gone, but
Well, if the lad's gone.
yeah, the light went out with seemingly a bit of a bang.
Ah, a bang. That's always a good thing. So maybe it's best if we just keep a watch out for it. Getting real. It's the whole mountainside is really dark. Out of character, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. It's getting quite dark.
Do you need me to cast some light, or
I don't think we want to put a beacon on ourselves.
We should like and keep strategically.
Hmm?
Right? No, we're not sleeping. Are we towards the light, or are we gonna keep walking?
I'm voting we sleep now. I changed my mind.
Same.
alright, fine.
All right. Who's taking first watch?
I'm not.
Well, if it makes me take first watch so I can go to sleep after, I can do it.
Okay, I guess now I am.
Oh,
I trust her to
Yeah,
be on a watch by
Melody's
herself.
not allowed to be on watch
No.
by herself.
Absolutely
no.
not.
What could
And
go
so
wrong?
Ezekiel and Melody taking watch together. So, like I said, the area around here is extremely dark, and it takes a few hours once the moon is a bit higher in the sky and allows you to utilize its light. Once it crests above the peaks of the mountains, then you have a little bit more visibility, and you can see towards that mountain range that seeing the light on, although very well, potentially poorly. Let's see. Both of you make a perception check.
No, um,
Perception.
22.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Is that specifically for wolf perception or just general?
This is general.
General
We don't know
perception.
what type of wolf.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So, Melody, you, as well as Ezekiel, are on watch. Little bit of conversation, maybe Ezekiel pouting about your whole wolf stunt. Up to you. But, as the night goes on and the rest of the party sleeps, Melody, you are able to fend off pests and different nocturnal like rodents, snakes that happen across the sleeping group, and just keeping it away from the general camp area. As Ezekiel, your focus is mainly the distance, trying to catch a glimpse of whatever it was that you all saw before yourself at the one time. Maybe the same thing. They were similar, but maybe not.
My expression is steeled as I just stare off into the distance. Very
As the
seriously.
light from the moon hits the area that that bishop had seen the light and point out to the rest of you just right. You're able to see the faintest bit of almost like a distortion. Something weird off, like a heat mirage, sort of, in the area where the light used to be.
Melody.
You get over, you dogs. Huh? What happened?
Look,
Did you see something, Ezekiel?
Look.
Huh? Is
What is that?
that? Okay, it definitely is something going on in that area. Do you think we should wake the others?
Huh. How far away is it? It's still like a while away, right?
It's the same place that it was before, so it's still miles away, and in the mountains that you're not you have no direct path to, and it only really you can see it occasionally, but it comes and goes with whether you're able to see it. It's really based like how the clouds around that area are moving at the light of the see it. It's not like a constant thing, but whenever you do see it, it's in the same area. It looks the same. Again, like that sort of lightly shimmering heat mirage, like, well, it's not entirely unfamiliar.
Okay.
Ezekiel, it's
No,
now or never.
I don't think we... What? This is exactly why I took watch with you. It's now or never is the same thing that you would say before you ran off. No. We're gonna stay here. We're not gonna wake anyone up. And I swear to you, I will 100% knock you out if you try and run away.
But
No.
You could be an eagle.
And I have a fireball.
That's gonna wake. That's not gonna wake people up. Okay.
No.
you're right. I can just turn to a wolf. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
This time, Melody, I swear to you, I will not hit you just once with inflict wounds. I will hit you in your normal form too.
Oh, fine.
Knock that
Okay.
wolf crap off.
I'll stay put. Fine. I'll do it for you. You're right. But I mean,
I'm gonna start cracking my knuckles while just like kind of glaring at her at this point.
she
Cracking
sits
it,
down.
like some sort of physical threat, just like. Ow!
Yeah, I have to like shake off my hands.
Look, I'm standing still. Actually, sitting still. She's sitting down, crisscross applesauce. See, I am perfectly still. I am not gonna go anywhere. Nope. I'm just gonna stay here and not go off on my own
I
again.
have a perfect idea.
No,
I
not
have
the
a
rod.
great idea.
No.
What?
Zeke.
No.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, okay.
What are you suggesting?
No, don't worry about it. Just I'm not gonna go anywhere. That's all.
Yeah, you aren't. Because I'm gonna tell you something. If I see you move off, I'm going to banish you. You're gonna see what other realms are like. Do you understand me? I will not let you run off this time. Everyone keeps blaming me that I'm not watching you correctly. Stand for you that.
Fine. You're right.
Anyway, do you
I
think
may
I can make a wolf? I'm gonna
I-
focus back into the horizon.
Ezekiel, Persephone's right. I could turn you to a wolf. You can see eyes. Life through a wolf in its eyes.
You turn
And
me
you
to a
won't-
wolf, I'm going to attack you.
What? Fine. Guess I'll just stay here and not turn you to a wolf and not run off. Because that's just the best plan ever. She just pouts and sits crisscross.
I'm going between glaring at her and looking off into the distance.
Like you look off into the distance and like you snap your head back to her. Make sure she's still there. Look off into the distance, snap your head back to her.
Absolutely. That is visually exactly what that would look like.
Every time you start looking off into the distance, she starts to move slightly, like
Yeah.
that.
She's like a weeping angel. Except she runs away from me when I stop looking at her.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Melody casts a illusion spell of a melody there, just sitting and pouting, and speaks off.
Oh!
Oh my god. This is why we can't get higher level magic. This is why Melody needs to die real well before that. This is wild.
Say, hypothetically, how
Uh-huh.
so how does that
Uh-huh.
minor illusion spell work?
You could.
Yo, I like how you bring a minor illusion like I'm not gonna see your ass running away after you
I'm gonna throw up.
You know what? You're right.
Go ahead
You're
and make a
right.
stealth check, Melody.
There's always greater invisibility. You're right.
I hate it here.
Oh, greater invisibility. Is minor illusion concentration? Minor
It-
illusion plus greater invisibility to get away.
Oh, I don't think minor illusion is actually. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
I don't think it is either.
I'm gonna banish her, bro. I swear to God.
No, well, I'm just gonna roll first.
You're gonna see what Avernus is like.
Well, I mean, if you're using greater invisibility, then
Yeah. You're right. Flame wall might be the best. Wall of fire might be my best option.
Wow. Okay.
We're 100%
Whoa.
PvPing at this point.
Let's for
go ahead
sure.
and make a. What's up?
Oh no, he's gonna wake everybody up.
All right,
Worth.
sounds good. So, what are you doing, Melody?
Oh gosh, such a
What
good
is your
idea.
full plan? What is the full idea?
My full idea is to
Uh-huh.
trick Ezekiel into me going off to see that light without getting caught this time. But the real plan I should be doing is I should probably be sitting down and wait for a signal. But
What
I don't
signal?
know. Can I roll for both decisions? I mean, can I?
You can make your decision. Have Melody make her decision
Okay.
however you want. You can roll for it. You can do whatever you like. That is not my
I'm gonna
position
tap
to
Melody
tell
on
you.
the shoulder.
No,
You're
no,
right.
not yet.
Can-
No?
I
Oh.
want to know her full plan. So what are you doing?
Yeah.
Because you know it's like in the distance. Like planning on getting far enough away, then polymorphing into an eagle and flying there, like yourself. What are you doing?
Well, I want to try to persuade Ezekiel to let me turn into a small little blue jay, go check out the area, just to take a look. I'm just gonna be, blending in with the wild creatures, of the night. They're not gonna know it's me, a bard, and then I'll come back and
mountain
report
blue
what I see.
Yeah,
you see?
Mountain blue jay.
Let me just become a
It's
snack
just
for these.
me. It's me,
Yeah.
a little birdie.
You wouldn't do anything to a bird, would you?
Yeah, exactly. With that being said, nobody's gonna hurt a bird, so why not? I'm gonna go for it.
Wait, you're just gonna do? Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, Ezekiel, hear me out. I can just turn to a small creature. They're not gonna notice. I could turn into a rodent if you want me to. A rat or some sort. I'll just go check out what's going on there and report my findings. And they will never know that it was a half-elf who was sneaking off and, not minding their business. And if I don't come back within 2 minutes, you wake up the others because I will be in trouble. You trust me on this?
No.
But you...
Wow.
So, hey, do you mind if just like put this on your lap real quick? I'm gonna hand her a rod.
Oh no! Not the rod!
Yeah, just hold it,
Ezekiel, please! We could be in trouble!
Yeah, we could be in trouble. We could be in trouble. You're right, we could be in trouble. Not just you could be in trouble as a bird. I swear, maybe becoming a giant eagle is like starting to really scramble your brain. I mean, I get that I'm not exactly the most stable person here, but you constantly are doing this. Why can't you just... I will wake everyone up right now if you think it is so important.
Yeah, I do think it's important, but I get what you're saying. I just need you to trust me
If you
this
keep pushing
once.
forward, I'm going to scream and wake everyone up. Do you understand me?
Fine. Okay, fine. We'll do things your way tonight, and we'll just see what happens.
Hmm. Okay.
But next watch, it's my turn. And she sits down back again. Crisscross
I'm
applesauce
absolutely
pouting.
not allowing her to do another watch. I'm gonna mumble to myself.
I'm just imagining everyone in their bags like turned away from you guys, but eyes wide open. Like
Yeah. Yeah. It's like everyone's like rubbing their eyes.
no,
just, like,
not rubbing their
annoyed.
eyes. Just they're wide awake, ready for Melody to pull a melody, and just
True. No one actually sleeps whenever Melody's on watch.
even with Ezekiel. Maybe especially not with Ezekiel.
No, because
They
she
are.
constantly. At least Bishop can shoot at her ankles, you know.
Shoot out her
Oh,
ankles.
wow.
What?
At least we can immobilize her. I can't. I have to. My magic isn't so precise.
I see.
Hey, no.
Yep, just sitting this one out, not causing
Yep.
any trouble.
Melody is like
Take
the
this frog.
mischief-making youngest sibling,
Even
and
though she's
Ezekiel
like
is
10
like
years older than me.
yeah, 10 years. Wow. Ezekiel's like not the older sibling, but the middle, the one that no one really likes. That's trying to prove them by that I can be in charge if you leave me in charge. I can do it, guys. I'm ready for this responsibility.
True.
Stephanie's definitely the oldest child to maybe like the mother. Keep letting her do it. I'm trying my best. No. No.
The song.
I did my best. I'm
Your
trying
best
my
isn't
best.
enough.
No. Maybe not now. Okay?
I'll do it.
But I'll get there.
I'll prove it to you. Okay, so we're just gonna, that's our watch conversation.
And that's our much conversation. Good, good, good.
So I'm still frantically looking between the mirage. and
That's the
Melody.
rest of it. By the time your watch ends, Ezekiel, your neck is fairly sore from snapping it back and forth.
I'm
But-
just fending off the bugs and creatures right now.
Mhm. By the time the two of you's watch ends, nothing has really changed. You're still able to catch a glimpse of what you had seen before, but no new developments. Who's next?
I told you it would be fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess you're right.
I'm gonna wake up Azul.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
So-
go wake up Bishop after.
Oh, okay. Would take it twosies. Got it.
Yes.
Azul and
Azul.
Bishop, you've been chosen.
Yes.
I think Melody and I are gonna call it for the night. Just letting you know, there's some sort of energy pulsating where we saw the figure. It almost looks like heat waves. Yeah. I'll let you do that. I'm gonna thumbs up and then walk over to my little area.
Well,
It's not a little grumpy.
Hey, Bishop, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Zeke and I just finished taking the first watch, and well, nothing happened because I did nothing. So I hope you're proud of me. Actually, I'm just gonna go away now and have a good watch. Yeah, and she walks away.
Melody wants a who's a good girl? Who's a good
Very,
girl?
very good turnover there.
Good job not getting into
Here's
trouble, I
the
guess.
state of the camp. I did a good job. I
I
did.
did so good. Are you proud of me?
Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, I guess. She's like standing there. Are you gonna go?
Are you gonna go? Do you want me to stay?
Yeah.
I'll stay if you want me
Yeah.
to.
I mean, I don't have to go. You know.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! You're right. I
Alright.
forgot to say that.
Yeah.
So,
It's okay. We're rusty.
Bishop, you come out to. You wake up. You meet up with Azul and Ezekiel, who's currently talking with Azul about the stuff that he had seen during his shift.
And you catch that final awkward thumbs up exchange as
Yeah.
I walk to bed. Oh, hey Bishop.
Hey, have a good night.
You too.
So, Azul, I'm hoping Zeke filled you in with whatever happened, because I didn't get much out of Melody.
Some strange pulsating energy coming from the direction we saw earlier.
Ah, great. Exactly what we want to hear. Well, let's get to it, I guess. How you been feeling?
Like, we done with these mountains and wilderness at this point?
Yeah, you can say that again. I think we're all worn out. But, just checking in. It's been a while since we talked, so at least about something other than, death, danger, that stuff.
Usual MO, yes, I'm quite aware.
Got any idea what that thing over there could be?
Worst case scenario, it's a rift. And we will handle it like the others.
Yeah. I'm sure we will. Handled quite a lot lately.
You want to give it a look?
Wait, what did you say?
You want to give it a look?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. Easy enough to see, I guess, since you've all seen it before and Ezekiel pointed it out to you, so I guess it's less about seeing it and more about discerning what it possibly is or could be. So, Azul, could you make an Arcana check? Bishop, you can make one as well, but with disadvantage, since I don't believe you have proficiency in Arcana.
Nope. Good luck, me. Alright. I got a 6.
No idea.
Yeah.
Um, 11.
It's a bit hard for you to tell as well. You can definitely see some, maybe like, similarities to what your theories are, but it's just too far away to really get. What's up?
Can I use magical guidance?
Your sorcery thing? Yeah.
For 1 sorcery point, we make it a 15 instead. Okay.
That. Looking at it at first, like I said, it looks like heat waves like you'd see on the road during a hot day. Those kind of shimmering lines, but the more that you really just focus in on that and might be putting yourself in the position like what would this look like if I was like, up close to it, up close and personal, what would I be looking at? It doesn't look too dissimilar from a rift, but not an active one. It looks like a rift that's been closed. That scar left in the sky by the presence of a closed rift. That's what it seems like it very well could be.
Hmm.
Seeing something I'm not seeing?
Feel can't be 100% certain, but feels probably most similar to perhaps the previous rift. It closed, powerful enough to leave scar on the sky. But it appears closed.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Perhaps the pulsating nature that Ezekiel was speaking of is some sort of indication that it might not be closed forever. Perhaps not the best hour for it, but worthy to report in. Confirm that sealed rifts be reopened. As this is something we've never been presented with.
So, just to make sure I understand, so you think I should check? Call it in? Back to
Like I
HQ?
said, not right now.
Got it.
I doubt we'll find him awake.
Yeah, and I don't think he'd appreciate it if I woke him up for a question like this.
I don't think appreciation is worth considering in these factors.
You're probably right. Yeah, definitely we should get to it first thing in the morning. I mean, best case scenario, we check it out, it's closed anyways, and maybe we found a way back. I mean, if it's closed, it stands to that something closed it, hopefully a friend. Maybe just some sort of way back to civilization. And worst case, hopefully you do your thing and you just make sure it stays sealed for good.
As much as I would love to do that, I wouldn't be able to. I have no more keys.
Right. Yeah. So. Almost feels like I just thought you could do it. Anyways, but yeah, no more keys.
Perhaps. I mean, don't believe I've tried.
Well, maybe you won't have to. I think we all need a rest soon, so gotta catch a break sometime. I'm hoping.
Yes, you and I both.
Alright. So that would then leave the sisters for a third and final watch. If there's nothing more from the two of you.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Frederica, Persephone, you two are woken by Azul and Bishop to take the last watch of the evening. You guys passing on what was passed on to you? Theories as well, or?
Yep.
Yeah, no reason to withhold.
Okay. So this is what's passed on to the two of you, Persephone, Frederica. And as you go about your watch, there's, well, no real difference in what you see as the sun begins to rise. You can better see what is going on there and see that though it's very far away, it definitely looks unnatural. There's something strange going on where that light used, and it hasn't faded overnight since the light went and diminished. But if you guys want to have a chat or talk, it's up to you guys. Otherwise, we're beginning the next day.
Well, it seems like we're ready to start the next day.
I suppose we are.
Yep, yep.
It looked like it.
No casualties. Looks like everybody's safe
Wow.
and everybody's had a good rest.
Yes, the casualties we normally endure.
Looks like no one died last night. This is
Sometimes we have a peaceful night.
Yeah.
turns
Nothing
out a nice
happening.
no casualty night, you know? It's nice when
Yeah.
those happen.
We
Yeah.
don't acknowledge
Very
the
few and
strange
far
thing.
between.
Yeah, right?
You can't let the intrusive thoughts win in this one. Maybe.
Yeah.
No one else is winning,
Perhaps.
so you know.
Says you. Of all people.
It says here.
Listen, I'm not looking at. I'm looking away from it. I don't. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Hey, sometimes
I
she
don't
Says
goes
the
a little-
personification of intrusive thoughts since the quarry.
Yeah, sometimes she goes a little berserk, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
But
I
her
didn't
thoughts-
mention
Her
anybody.
thoughts, no, her thoughts go a little bit dirk sometimes, you know? Like
Oh
they
my
Yeah, they get a
God.
little dirk. At
A little
times.
Madam Tuss.
Yeah, that's besides the point, okay?
It's
So,
okay,
well,
Fred. We
I
still
do-
love you.
You're
So
being uncharitable.
would we all be under the same assumption that the rift had recently closed? Like, are we all? Is that like general knowledge at this point between all of us?
Well, that's Azul's assumption, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Well, Azul would have, they said they shared that with you, what they think it is.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I think it's an elemental wolf. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
So we have either recently closed rift or elemental wolf. That's the two that we're at right now.
Wouldn't
Two
a recently
theories.
closed- Yeah.
Hey, stop delegitimizing my theory.
Going good.
Alright, it was just. Yeah. Why not?
It's just what?
That's what I thought.
Perhaps we can confirm if it is a recently closed rift if we were to make some sort of contact with the wardens.
Oh.
Yep. And I'm hoping that if that is a closed rift, it's in the right direction to get back home.
Oh my god, you're so smart. I would have just gone to it, which is why I'm resisting. Okay, cool.
Well, yeah, we can sending stone with
Well, the sending stone's once a day, right?
Yeah.
well,
Yes.
yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't want to immediately blast out some spell slots. Not I can.
It's fine. We'll wait till we
That
get closer.
damn old man Legatus.
Oh boy.
Making me waste 10 spell slots, motherfucker.
What?
You don't have to.
Yeah, we
No, I don't have to, but I'm still slightly salty.
salty.
I'm wagging my fist at the Legatus when I see him, bro. It's over.
Yeah. For who?
I don't know, I'm just doing it. I'm not even gonna tell him anything, I'm just gonna wag my fist at him.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Alright. Take it away, Bishop.
Oh, I'm taking it away. All right.
Oh,
So
you sending stoning?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sending stone right now. I don't think.
What the?
Use your spell
Right.
slots.
Let's just go check out whatever is happening on the other mountaintop, however we can. It might take us 5 years, but let's go do it.
5 years.
5
Years.
years. When you put it that way, I don't.
Oh,
The other direction's looking more.
You
I
mean
just
back
want
where
to
we
go
came
home.
What?
It's not
No.
back where you came from. You don't even know what the best way forward for you guys is. Though the that mysterious light was from, yes, the northwest direction. You guys want to head north-ish. North-ish is towards the Republic, so
Oh, so it's a little bit out of the way, but not entirely out of the way.
yeah, that, and you don't know what the best way forward is because you don't know if there are any paths. Like, you're gonna come to a point where you're gonna have to either fly or climb again. So
Well,
I say we get closer to
Eagle
the.
D is always an option.
Yeah, we get closer to the whatever that is, and if we need to, I'll report it in.
You wanna know what we could do?
tell me.
Well, wouldn't
What
it be
if
better
we-
to say?
Go on.
No. I insist. To you.
No, I was about to say some dumb shit, please. I promise it's not worth it.
Sounds
I was-
right.
Like, wouldn't it be better to say something now, technically? Because then, if there, you know, I want to say it. I don't want to sound stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna sound stupid for the both of us. What if Melody turns into a bee and then we have
Damn
Melody?
it!
Hear me out.
Hell,
Oh god.
Alright, so what you're saying is that I should give Fred the sending stone, and she's gonna talk to the legatus.
no.
Hold on, I think he's cooking, guys. I think he's cooking.
No.
Hey, look, I
Okay,
trust you.
No, I don't trust me. I wouldn't know what to say. Okay, hold on. This is what I'm thinking, right? If we say something now, and let's say the rift is closed by somebody that is a part of the warden group, then maybe we can reconvene. That's very hopeful and very optimistic and very stupid. That's why I'm just like, I don't know. Anyways, maybe we should wait till we get closer, guys.
Yes, but Melody was a very legitimate option.
Melody,
I just
stop.
want to say,
This
think about it.
guy.
What's it gonna do? Swat her out of the sky? She's a bee. They're not gonna notice a bee.
We'd be.
I can't.
Don't know if I want to turn to a bee.
Oh, but a blue jay was a better idea, huh?
Absolutely. A bee is too
Yeah,
bright
the
and noticeable.
mountain blue jays. I'm gonna repeat that again for you. The mountain blue
A
jays that are still
bee
common
is
around here.
too bright and noticeable.
Yeah,
Did you just
think
say-
about it. There's no mountain bees.
Well,
Mountain
Yeah,
blue
I'm logging
jays
in.
either.
Yes, the blue bird that. Oh my god. Good dear gods.
Alright, so
Give
now
me
since
strength.
I genuinely fear for all the labs, I am gonna report this in.
Now, Matt, you guys.
Oh, now we're going with my first idea.
Efficient of
Well,
it.
after hearing your second and third one, yes. So,
Yeah, Ezekiel, you're over here pulling our leg over here, you know? With the whole bee joke.
buzz off.
No, buzz up. Fuck. I was thinking of one too, and you think of one.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
That was too good.
It was. Listen, anything after this is not gonna compare, so I'm good.
Yeah, me too.
I'm good. I think we're good, guys. All right. So, what did you want to say?
Really quick, this mountain range is, what is it called again? Because it's part of like the Glimmerdale mountain range.
Yeah, it's part of the Glimmerdale Mountains, but you know the Glimmerdale Mountains are fairly
Yeah.
much like, so you are, I guess you could say, somewhere along the Glimmerdale Mountains that cross into the Dominion, like right, that part of the Glimmerdale Mountains. That would
Like
be a
this area.
some
here?
sort of description. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Okay. This is Bishop reporting in. We've crossed over into the Glimmerdale Mountain Range, in between the Dominion and Kia. We've noticed that there is, to the northwest, something that may seem like a closed rift. Just wanted to know if you have any knowledge of that. Maybe we're headed in the right direction towards Adriv. You can spare any help to get us back at this point. But we'll try to keep going northwest from the Dominion into the Glimmerdale Mountains.
Phoenix Group, I was hoping to have heard from you before now. I was worried when you haven't reported in for the past few days. As far as reports of a rift in that area, not one that I am aware of. No, we haven't had any warden groups out in that direction. Certainly not that far into the mountains or into Dominion territory. Speaking of, we've gotten intelligence of Dominion activity near the border. Would you have information about that? That's it.
Alright.
Or rather, let's just say it's like if you have information on that, include it in your next report, and get back here soon, and be safe, because you guys have been at this for forever. But just worried about your well-being, I guess.
Yeah.
Haven't heard back from the team in a fair bit.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, I think the last thing we told him is, hey, there was a giant rift that we almost died to in the quarries.
Is
Yeah.
that really the last
Like-
time?
I think so.
We're in the middle of the
Wow.
Dominion. We just had to kill a bunch of them, blow our cover.
Yep.
So, like,
my
touche,
God.
honestly.
I thought we had once. Wow. When?
No.
I mean,
No,
we haven't.
Nope.
Not even slightly.
Ending multiple days with multiple spell slots and just couldn't spare.
Absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
You
You don't know when you're gonna need to inflict wounds. Jeez.
Alright,
Yeah, what if there's a wolf?
I'm guessing I relayed that message to everybody, and now we're arguing about whether
Yep,
Ezekiel
sounds fine.
wants to use his spell slots or not. Or
Like Frederick is like, I just said I wanted to be taken more seriously as a.
I know. I fumbled. It's fine. Next time. I wasn't ready. I have to mentally prepare. That's all.
I wasn't ready.
I wasn't
Oh,
ready.
man.
All right. Should I do it?
So what are you doing?
Sending.
It's
Why are you so sad about it?
it's up to you. But hold on. Can we get one more recap, please, of what was just said
About-
by the legatus? Because my mind went blank for a
So
moment.
no, there was no warden that were sent to that area.
Mhm.
They have gotten reports of, increased Dominion activity near the border, as you are well aware. Though they do not know exactly why.
Ah.
So they're wondering if you have any info about that, since no real reason to tie you guys to that, because you were just there for a rift, not dealing with the Dominion or anything, right? So, just curious if you happened by chance to come across, info about that.
Wait, why? He's confused about. Well, I mean, but he should know that the Dominion army. You know what?
He should know that
we
the
didn't.
well, he
No.
knows
we
that the
didn't
Dominion
tell
has
him
an
that
army,
we
and he
broke in.
They were
all the
ones
stuff
doing
that
the
happened
rift,
before.
Yeah, the rift stuff.
Before the, well, he didn't know about the rift stuff unless you guys told him before.
I did.
Yeah, he didn't know about the gate. We opened. I think we told him right before the query. And then directly
Basically,
after the
ooh.
query.
Yeah, what they would know, the Republic, is like they would have like scouts that probably would notice, like an increased amassing force of the Dominion army near the border, right? That's what he's talking about. That wasn't there
Yeah.
before.
Oh, yeah, because I mean,
No.
he should at least know that the Dominion is responsible for the core. Because I remember mentioning that to him.
Yeah. That part, yes, but he was
Oh.
specifically talking about increased activity near the border.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like
because
why?
they wanna
Hey
kill us.
guys, so
Yeah, but why?
army, why?
No, like just like
Uh,
if you heard any like
Okay.
anything that could help. That's it. He's not
Yeah.
blaming you,
Okay.
even though it's your fault.
Well,
He's just saying.
No, it's not. Technically.
yeah, okay, so you guys sure you want to have me sending
I mean, you have
Ezekiel, the guy who's oh god damn
to. It's your
Or-
spell. Or
I
Like
know.
who else
Wait-
can? Like you don't have a
24
ring.
hours until the next one.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
then
what if we just
have time
wait?
to-
That way we can have Bishop leave out some certain facts, like us maybe causing an army to start against the Republic.
that's
Maybe.
wild.
Well-
Ezekiel's definitely gonna be like, oh, as far as the gathering troops, we kind of broke in the front gate.
So
you know.
Bishop, you were in the army. You know. Just
Yeah, because we raise
Yeah,
hell,
you know
sir.
how to lie.
Why would I have to
yes,
lie?
sir.
To be fair, it's kind of their fault. They're the ones that were kind of messing with the rift, so I think we're justified.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything to hide.
Yeah.
So we took it upon
I mean,
ourselves to
it's-
cause an
look.
international incident.
Yeah, it's not like the legator specifically told us, hey, don't
Hey, look,
start an
Don't
international
start a
We're-
war with
with-
the Dominion.
Hey,
Yeah.
we're
If
you
just
didn't
dealing
want us to
with,
start a war
we
with
were
them,
dealing
you
with
should have told us
insurgents, okay?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
We're some insurgents.
Yeah, okay, so Ezekiel could definitely handle that and just tell him
Okay.
everything and the truth.
Sure.
Yeah. Are we good with that idea?
Yeah.
I mean, he said he
Why
wants
not?
to know what's happening at why there's an army. I can do that.
my God.
How about we go over it one more time? All right.
Persephone,
Oh.
use tackle.
True.
Hey, look at book.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to
This
it
is one thing you're
tomorrow.
not gonna ruin for me, Ezekiel.
Yeah.
No shit.
You're ruining my shot.
This is crazy.
Be quiet for once.
But yeah, we're losing daylight, so can we let's just get going.
Oh yeah, the 10 minutes. You're right.
Yeah. More sunlight than I want to lose. Let's-
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Must have been all that mayonnaise.
Yeah, must have been all that
Ew.
mayonnaise.
I'm gonna You know what? You guys come up with the decision. I'll be back.
Gotta go empty my bowels.
I'm gonna go find a little private place.
Gonna go talk to a guy about a horse.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Um,
I'm definitely missing a reference to something I don't know.
No, probably not.
No, okay.
Easy.
Lucky me.
looks like we're gonna have to default to our very own trusty
Mm-hmm.
giant eagle.
True.
Huh? What?
Yeah, you it's on you again, I think. You're on.
Wait, what am I doing?
You want to scout out that rift thing that we've been talking about? It'll take us forever to get there, but you, I mean, it shouldn't take you
Wait,
long.
you trust me?
Yeah, you're a part of this team, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh my god. This isn't some huge thing, jeez.
You trust me?
Sure. I can scout. I just does anyone want to tag along?
I'm
Just in
fighting
case.
everything to not have Ezekiel run with like his pants slightly down. No, don't do it. He's like just covering his arms. Don't trust her.
Don't trust her!
Oh my god.
Don't trust her!
Well,
can't let
your
the
turn is
animal
over, Ezekiel. My turn now.
Yeah,
And-
no, that didn't happen, but I just get that was hilarious.
That was.
He poops
What?
just a little bit more when he hears that.
Yeah, I empty my bowels with urgency. I just want you to know that.
Oh no.
He was a little bit
Oh.
constipated, then he heard that, and it's just like, oh no.
Yeah.
Well-
Double time.
Oh gosh. That means I'm polymorphing. Turning to an eagle, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
So go ahead and make a perception check. Are you scouting in the direction of the presumed either the pyre wolf or the rift area, whatever that was? Is that where you're going? Or are you looking for something
Yeah.
else specifically? Because you could be scouting ahead for various amounts of things. Like before, you scouted to see a path forward. Now it's like, well, what are you looking for?
I kind of want to scout above where we assume, based on what we're talking about, where the quote unquote closed rift is coming from, but from like up high. But then, yeah, I think that's the plan, right, guys? I mean, that's what I think I will be doing, but I don't know if that was the plan. But if it
Go
was,
ahead and make a perception check. I believe with advantage, because giant eagle,
Good old giant eagle.
keen sight. So perception with the giant eagle stuff. So advantage +4.
yeah, that's a 20.
Okay.
Not a nat, but you know, it's still a 20.
So as you fly in that direction, you guys watch as Melody coasts over the mountain in front of you and sort of out of view as you've gotten closer to the mountain range. So your actual like angle that you had to see the mountain ranges beyond, including where that light was, is now out of your standard field of view. The mountains in front of you are blocking that. Melody, as you fly over, you can now see this in the daylight, and you can see that area of shimmering like heat waves where you had seen where all of you had seen the previous night. And as you get closer, you can see the telltale signs of the scar in space where a rift used to be. You've seen closed rifts before, and this looks very much like that. As you are flying towards it, the closer you get, you gaze down and you can see these splotches and blotches on the ground of what look like either soot or ichor, remnants perhaps of fiends slain. Are you getting closer?
You know what? I'm gonna God. I feel like I should. How close am I? I mean, how far am I to the group?
From the group now, you've flown upwards hundreds of feet to get over the mountain. And, well, as you're getting closer to you've, like I said, it was a couple miles away. You're over a mile away from the group.
I'm gonna get closer then.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Amazing.
Melody, yes, of course. Melody has been, well, let's see. Hold on. Let's do some maths right now, real quick.
Oh, wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Guten Nacht, everyone.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So have you ever heard
Like,
of Icarus
Ezekiel's
by
not here.
chance?
That's crazy. Listen, Ezekiel's not here to
Like,
tell me anything.
So it's
No.
been about 7 or 8 minutes by the time you're coming up on this area. Well, maybe a bit more. Closer to, I'd say 12 to 15.
Okay. Cool.
Are you
That
getting
leaves me-
lower, higher? How close are you getting?
You know what? I wanna. Let's go a tad bit lower.
So you spot the ledge of a cliff, like one of these rocky outcrops that might be 120, 150 feet above where the scar left by the rift was, or is. And you fly in that direction and land there, your talons clenching, perching onto the cliff's edge, your wings tucked in as you look around. And in the area directly around where the scar is, you can see scorch marks against the rock face in the mountain that you are perched on. Below it, on any standable ground, you can see more of those fiends of some sort. You're not sure if demon or devil, but the Icarus remnants of a slain fiend. No signs of what they could have possibly been fighting or what could have possibly closed the rift. Using your eyes, you also spot a set of, well, multiple sets of footprints of various shapes and sizes. Some heading away, some, well, one heading towards. And quite large, actually. Didn't even look like footprints at first, just because of the size, but as you take in the scene and from the height above, you can see that they are footprints of what looks to be some huge creature.
And the huge footprints, where were they coming towards to again?
They're all around. They're like mixed in with the rest as if it was a part of the scuffle. Whether it was from the fiend side or not, you're not sure. But like you could see where it looks like many of the chaos of footprints around like beneath the rift, as if a fight had ensued there. Then those same footprints both lead to and somewhat away from the rift itself. They are easy enough to find and track because there aren't that many here. For something to leave a footprint in this terrain, they'd have to belong to quite the large beast or creature, rather. Just due to the weight needed to actually put a footprint into this pretty hard, rocky ground.
Okay. And I guess that's everything in the area. There's no form of anything living, I guess. from here?
No, nothing other than there's the occasional like vulture-like bird that'll fly down and kind of inspect the Icarus stuff and then like kind of leave it alone. Not even the scavengers want anything to do with fiendish. But nothing out of the ordinary, you would say, other than obviously all the stuff that you for you.
Okay. In that case, I think based on the time I have left, I'm going to use that time to fly back to the others and let them know about my findings.
Okay. So, Melody, you get back with maybe about 15, 20 minutes. So, it's been about 40, 45 minutes until Melody returns to you guys.
All right, now I'm going to go ahead and land and end my concentration so I can be able to speak to everybody in human language. Okay, so guys, so it looks like it's very interesting findings. There was a close rift after all. Like you guys mentioned, it did look definitely like a close rift, usual ones that we fight off, and then Azul over here, closes it with his handy dandy keys. There's also been a scuffle between what looks like to be fiends or gosh, I don't know what it is, but there's just smears of like parts of them everywhere, and there's just footprints of different sizes and one particularly huge one that's very unique. Just because it's huge, but yeah, looks like nothing to fear. Everybody's pretty much dead. Whoever did it closed that rift.
Huh. If it ain't the wardens and I don't know, we want to find out what closed that rift. What else has the power to close a rift? Not the wardens.
Well, I mean, what if they're fighting on our side? Even if they're not wardens, I mean, why else would somebody close a rift, I mean,
I ain't sure.
I don't know.
Unless they have a rift key.
What if there's a different way to close it than without a rift key?
I don't know. It seemed like a usual rift to me when we close it, but perhaps I could have had a key.
As far as all of you know, the Wardens are the only organization that has the rift key technology, basically, like the knowledge of how to craft these keys, which is why they are the if someone else has either discovered a way to or has a natural way to close a rift, this is certainly news to you. And if someone other than the Wardens has a rift key, that's, well, as far as you know, the only way that they would get it would be from the Wardens themselves. Or some other means, really.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel we're obligated to check it out. I myself do, but
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, it's a long way to get there, but
Like, if you hurry, you might be able to make 2 trips in the time of a polymorph. If not, it does take you about 15 minutes or so to just get there, a couple miles away. But that's going from right here. You could find another way to just get closer, all of you, before needing to fly over, or really up to you guys.
Probably maybe fly a few people over and we can just start walking, and those can start walking into the direction to cut some time.
Yeah. That way it
Sure.
saves me time to pick you guys up.
We've been walking so far, so see what walking some more would hurt.
Yeah, we can definitely try that. I mean, at least if we make it past this first hurdle, that's probably gonna take us the longest. So if get up to the top and find a path that we can walk towards that, then might make things easier for Melody.
Yeah. Anything that's easier, I would appreciate it. So, yeah, let's start going.
So, are you right now you're at the base, near the base of this mountain that is either going to be needed to be climbed or flown over. And once you get to the other side, Melody, you weren't really paying attention to the terrain below you as much as focusing on the area near the closed rift. But you do remember seeing maybe some areas that could be walked, though it's a bit more treacherous than just the valley. You would be walking basically alongside, like, partway up a mountain. Narrow paths, sometimes barely large enough to go single file, just ways to go around. There's no natural man-made paths or roads cut into these mountains where in the area that you are right now. So anything that you have that you would be traversing would be natural and quite possibly dangerous. You guys are in an area where it is very craggy, very jagged, up and down, high changes in elevation, and not much space to actually walk. Not like the valley you had just come from and are still currently in. So you're literally just going to be in the mountains past this point.
Okay, I see. Haha. That's gonna be a tough venture.
We're losing it.
I think the safest places to walk would just be areas of like very high, steep inclines. So it's just going to be difficult to actually walk, but no risk of entirely huge, just straight 90-degree falls. You could take a tumble, but
At the very least, there's no armies trying to kill us at the moment.
And we got a few people that can watch your back if we fall.
Yeah.
We got our climbing gear, right? Everybody still got that? I hope.
I think so.
Well, I have one in case anybody needs it.
Persephone, do you still have that spell that saved both of us last time we almost died?
Yes.
Well, that's all the reassuring I need, to be honest. You fall from the sky one time and all of a sudden falling off the mountain doesn't seem as scary. At least
Which
there's
is
ground
exactly
under my
why you
feet.
should let them turn you into a wolf.
No.
Exactly. Wolves don't fall off mountains. That's why they're mountain wolves.
What?
Wolves don't really
Oh,
live
that
on
sounds-
mountains.
Mountain wolves do.
Yeah, mountain wolves.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, the mountain wolves, obviously.
Yeah.
Make
We
me
call
a
them
mountain.
Myers. Meyer
Yeah.
wolves.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the Meyer wolves, true.
Yeah. Those are actually
Distant
swamp
relatives of the
wolves,
Spire
though,
wolves.
actually.
Yeah,
The
no,
Meyer wolves are these are spire wolves, yeah.
Yeah, these are spire wolves. Yeah, exactly. Big difference.
Yeah.
I actually really don't like getting confused with each other.
If Ezekiel was a wolf, he'd be a crier wolf.
Yeah. If Melody was a wolf, she'd be a liar wolf.
A liar wolf, yeah.
Crazy. All right. So is it possible that I can like fly the majority of the people on the safest like platform, even if it's like a bit narrow, and then maybe I can fly the like a few more like to where I went earlier with the closed rift, while the
You
others
just want to get people to the other side of this into the mountains, basically. Not having
Yeah.
to climb up. Okay, yeah, that would be a bit quicker adventure. So by the time that you ferry everybody up and over the mountain onto the stablest ground that you all can find, it takes you about 10-15 minutes. It's like 3 trips, yeah.
Nice. Okay. I dig it.
So now on the other side of the mountain, you can see off into the distance the mountain peak. Now that it's getting to mid to late morning, around 9-10 a.m., the sun is up enough that you have a direct view from this point. You are high above sea level, where you can see that mountain peak, and you can see the scar that's left, even though it looks very faint and tiny in the distance, as it is a couple miles away, but you can clearly see it. And now all of you can see the telltale signs of a recently closed rift. There is no doubt remaining.
What could have done this though?
So, what are you guys doing?
Wait, so we're at the top, and now we're gonna make a way towards it.
You're on the other side of the. You're on the other side. You can start walking. I think Melody's used her second polymorph of the day. Get you guys over.
Yep.
And I'm right behind everyone, making sure they're not falling or anything, because I'm still a bird, right?
Yep.
So you guys are walking along a area like that is
Either very heavily slanted and sloped, so one that your ankles are nearly perpendicular to the rest of your body to have to try to walk across. You have to use your climbing gear pretty much just to, even though you're not climbing, you're just walking, just to stabilize yourself and not fall down. You're looking at close to a 45-degree angle that you're standing on right now, if not a little bit more. Occasionally it levels out and you look at those of you guiding. Who's out in front? Could somebody make a survival check for me? Just to try to find the easiest path forward. To try to find areas where the pitch of the mountain levels out a bit, just to be a little bit easier.
I guess I'm in front. I don't know who's in
Sure.
front. I don't know.
Why not? It's definitely not Melody the bird.
Yeah, I don't know. Survival check, right? All right.
Yes, please.
All right, that's a 24.
All right, nice. So it is fairly slow going if you guys want to be safe about it, which I guess I'll ask if you want to be safe about it or not. If you're trying to be quick with throwing caution to the wind. So right now, the safest way that you guys can go forward, you have your climbing gear, which steers you to the side of the this mountain, right? And what that entails basically is you going and taking the pittons and hammering them into the rock face, walking a bit forward, establishing a second anchor point, going back to undo your first one, and then kind of daisy chaining it like so. It's you have to walk forward, then back, then forward more. Does that make sense or no? Do I have to? Can I draw something? I don't know. What's up?
That's the risky bisky.
Riskier would be not having that constant secured point.
Ah.
Because right now you guys are like, I have this secured point right where. Why is my pen not working? Like you secure a point there, then you walk this way, you secure a point here, then you have to walk back, undo this point, then walk forward, put that point there. So now that you're always secured and walking forward. So it is like a process. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, you could kind of maybe speed it up if you kind of daisy chain yourself so that somebody. But I don't want to get into the logistics. But like the person behind you undoes yours, passes out, like something like that.
Like
could
they're
happen.
all linked together, and the last person's the one that's undoing them, and like
Yeah.
moving it
Yeah,
forward.
and
So
then
you
our
know, if
giant
we
bird-
all fall down, we the type of.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
We'll have a whole like
I mean,
that Lord of the Rings part when they're scaling the mountain and.
I've never
Well, yeah.
seen
I
Lord
mean,
of the Rings.
hey, we even have our giant eagle. Okay.
Oh yeah, she'll carry all of you guys. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know. Risky bisky sounding more appealing, I guess.
Let's just run.
That's just
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Personally, I'll keep doing my little shuffle.
So it is gonna be slow going.
Maybe some of us want to run ahead. I'm not gonna.
I'm not gonna stop anyone that wants to run ahead.
Yeah.
You guys are still attached though. They'll just drag you. Fred's gonna run ahead and just
Oh, no, if we're
you're
all
tethered to her.
attached, yeah.
Oh, well.
I'm not gonna try to kill anybody.
Just Ezekiel. Charge!
Oh shit!
Forward!
So I guess if we're doing it the safe way, how long
I
till we
guess.
get there?
Quite a while. It's gonna.
Okay.
You guys are moving
Damn.
at like half speed. But
Evening
with your
time, bro.
survival check, you're able to spot an area where you have like maybe 20, 30 feet of like a sheer cliff. Like it looks like a part of the mountain had like eroded or sheared off and crumbled, so that it leaves you this relatively space to actually sit, catch your breath, maybe eat some lunch and plan the next bit. By this time, Melody, your second giant eagle form has passed, and you guys have made it, well, a bit closer to the point where Melody might be able to, if she hurries, get you all there and back in one. Well, not and back, but get you all there in one poly.
Okay. As in, like not the current one, right? Because that one's ending.
No,
as in-
that one's done. That one's done.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Well-
Okay.
You guys are sitting on this almost like this sort of cliff plateau like thing, but it's only about 20 or 30 feet, like I said, and you're about 400, 500 feet up.
$500
Yeah, 400 or 500 feet up.
That's like a dimension door down. Hell
Yeah, one whole dimension door down. Yep.
That's like 100 Claudius. That's crazy.
What? Wow!
I put nothing.
Wow!
5 foot nothing. Don't forget it.
Crazy.
Oh.
Not even just 5 feet. I have some inches too, you know.
Keep it in your pants, buddy.
4 feet 12 inches tall.
Yeah, I'm 4'12",
Exactly.
actually. I'm not
4
5 foot nothing,
feet
I'm
and
4'12".
13 inches, actually. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's up to Melody what she wants to do. We either keep going slow.
take you. I'll take everybody again for the third time. Let's
What
do
a
it.
keeper. We're quite literally carrying the team. Great
Yeah, I
job,
know.
Melody.
Transportation, Chan.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Transportation.
Who's going first?
Go.
I guess I'll go.
1 second.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, did I just hear
Okay,
dice?
sounds good. So, who was that again? Bishop,
It's
I think I heard.
Bishop.
Bishop and
and
Fred?
Fred.
Yeah, I think that's what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound way too giddy about them going.
I know.
I'm scared.
Don't forget Melody. Come on.
Good,
Oh,
good.
sheesh.
Alright.
All right. So,
We're tying this. We're tying ourselves to Melody, right? With like rope and stuff. Like we're fastening our seatbelts.
are you? Are you?
What do you think, Fred?
Oh boy.
I'm thinking I can use get me there at worst case scenario, 15 feet below ground, but I don't know. You sure? I mean, yeah, we want to be safe-ish, right?
Yeah, we can give it a try. Just yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll just fashion some sort of tightening thing up with the climber's tools and rope and fashion it.
Fasten yourselves to.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Melody, and then the next
Sounds
person
good.
can use it hopefully.
Okay. Could you make a dexterity check?
Oh, yeah. That's a 22.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, learning from previous mistakes.
One would hope. Left at the roll. with
After
disadvantage.
watching Ezekiel and Persephone dangling from attached to Melody. Like, maybe I should spend like 5 minutes a night going over knot tying skills and
Quadruple not at this time.
quadruple, dude. Just pat Melody on the back. That ain't going nowhere. And you guys head off, leaving Azul, Ezekiel, and Persephone on 400 or 500 on their little platform. The sun beating down, but a relatively cool breeze washing over it. You could see how this place might be oppressive in the hotter months, but since it is a cooler season, it's bearable, if not humid. You watch as Melody, Frederica, and Bishop disappear into the distance. About 15, 20 minutes later, Melody, you set them down on the sloped section of the mountain or near where the rift has been closed. Or do you want to, or do you want to put them down somewhere else? It's up to you. You're coming up on the area that you had scouted out before.
I'll put them like right by where the rift, right at the rift area.
So right by the rift, giant eagle D sets down. You guys can see the scar from the closed rift hanging overhead. It seems a bit fainter than when you had been here previously, Melody, like as if dissipating, as if the spatial area that it was once occupied is healing. But the scars from the flames and the heat on the mountainous rocky face is still there, as well as blotches from fallen fiends and the footprints around you all, including the significantly larger ones.
Mm. Caw.
But could I mean, I don't think it's really gonna do anything, but I guess once we land, if I could use Divine Sense.
Okay. As soon as you land.
Mm. Well, she dropped us like near or in front of the sizzling area, right? The
Yeah.
rift thingy?
Like the
Okay,
rift.
so yeah, that would be fine.
60 feet, is it?
60 feet, yeah.
Faint senses from that you take from like the traces and remnants of the rift that you identify and warn off as something that you know, but nothing particularly strong or unexpected within 60 feet of you.
Could I try like interacting with like the mirage? We'll say.
Oh, it's just the
my hand.
the scar of the rift, like the closed rift. It's
Yeah.
quite a bit above. You could have Melody take you up, but as you do, you can kind of. It's almost like the air's a bit thicker. There's a gentle thrumming vibration to it of like remnants of energy, but it's not painful and it doesn't respond to your touch.
What about the footprints? Bishop, do you see them leading anywhere or everywhere?
I try my best to see where it's going or what these were, and I'm not sure if I've seen these type of fiends before. Yeah, could I try to check the footprints? Oh,
Which ones? All of them?
I mean, I got time, I guess.
Well, okay. So Melody's back down. Are you hanging around, Melody, or are you? Like I said, it's gonna take you pretty much your entire time to get everyone back in one polymorph.
Yeah, I should start heading for the others, and I'm just gonna hope that they're gonna be okay because I can't communicate with them. So I'm just gonna go and fly and just nod my head at both of them.
Right.
And hope they understand.
So, Bishop, Fred. Bishop, go ahead and make. Are you trying to discern exactly the nature of the footprints?
I guess trying to see what was there and yeah, maybe the nature of the footprints in some degree. Or where they're going perhaps, where they came from.
Alright, go to make a survival check just to trace where they're going or come from. You're not exactly such a master of them that you could be like, oh, those are the footprints of a bone devil or something. Like, you don't have that level
But
knowledge or expertise.
if there was something I knew though, because I know that I have advantage on tracking my favorite enemies. So I don't know if that helps. Would I be able to roll with this with advantage?
You don't exactly know what it is that you're trying to track, whether it's a fiend or not.
Okay, so I'll just roll and then we'll see what happens. I rolled a 12.
12. The large footprints are fairly large, like pretty huge. As in, if you stand about shoulder width apart, that's about the width of one of these footprints.
Wow.
Looking at it, you can see a set of them heading away from the area, and then almost immediately just vanishing. Like they walk away maybe 30, 40 feet, and then just abruptly end. Frederica, could you make a nature check for me as Bishop is investigating this?
22.
22. So a lot of the footprints around, the ones that are just vaguely familiar. Not though the huge ones, the ones that Bishop seemed to be tracking, are pretty different. They look almost like hoof prints, some sort of cloven feet.
The big footprints are hoofed or looks to be hoofed?
Yes.
Ah. What do you think about that, Bishop?
I can't say for sure, but I got a real bad feeling about these footprints. Look over there, they just, maybe like 30, 40 feet away, they just end. I'm trying to think this thing could fly, whatever this is. Maybe it's what Ezekiel saw.
That would be unsettling, but question remains how they close the rift.
Yeah, that would be a good question. Now, seen where demons and devils fight. I mean, I wonder if
Do we
they
see
would.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just I guess examining the floor, is it multiple different, like, not just like one set, but like indication that there have been multiple
Of these
prints of the big
large,
ones?
looking at it, like these prints are all over, and the more that you see it, and the more that Bishop drew attention to them ending, you can see that rarely do these footprints actually connect. There are like stretches where it seems like they started out of nowhere, and then just suddenly end. As if if Bishop's theories are true that it could fly, it had flown down, ran for a while on the ground, and then took off back into the sky. Though, judging by the size of it, you'd expect there to be a lot more of them if there was more than one of these creatures. You suspect, especially by the size and consistency of the prints, that whatever made these large prints were a creature.
You cut out what was that last part?
By the size, shape, and consistency of them, they seem like they were all either the same or nearly identical creatures.
Okay.
It would have to be. But just by the number of them, if there's more than one, you would expect there to be probably more. But the fact that you guys are thinking that it could possibly fly, it's hard to tell. It's safe to assume there's not like a whole herd of them, though. Or group of them, whatever they might be. Giant satyrs, pig demons, whatever the fuck they are.
I guess whatever this is, I hope it's friendly, at least to us.
Well, if it's an enemy to the fiends, then that's fine, but we should still be cautious.
Yep.
Probably keep an eye on this guy too now.
Alright. Melody, you get back to the others. You taking one person or two?
I wish I could take 3, but you know what? Let's take one person now, if that's okay, and then I'll take the last 2 so that way, they're stuck together just in case something happens. You never know. Just take one right now.
Alright, which one? I mean, you guys have a say as well, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Whoever wants to go first, Ezekiel.
Man.
Hmm?
Let me just make sure. We're asking who wants to get on
Yes.
Melody. Okay.
Yes.
Alone. So that way 2 people can stay
Alone.
behind. Yeah. That's the plan.
Well, the other two are silent, so here's to it.
They are.
I'll go. I imagine they're both just staring at me.
Mm-hmm. Sure. That's what's happening.
I guess I'll go.
All right. So you go.
Adios y vaya con Dios.
Hang on tight, Ezekiel. We're gonna go a little bit fast on this one so we can get back to the other.
No. What?
What the?
What the fuck? No, no. Oh, she fell into the abyss. No.
Wait, what the fuck? Where'd she go?
She came back.
Push.
She fell
Oh, she
down
came
and
back.
she got respawned at the edge of the table. That's crazy.
All right, zoom, and Melody comes back and gets the other.
Persephone! As I'm like being flown off in the distance.
As Melody and Ezekiel are approaching, there's sound that emanates from the mountain that Bishop and Frederica are on. Almost like a cry, a pained cry of what sounds like a dying animal that echoes from above you. And
Us?
is jarring, shakes your bones, seems almost otherworldly, definitely something big. Frederica, Bishop, could you make a dexterity saving throw? As Melody, Ezekiel, you are flying and you hear this as well. Ezekiel, through covering your ears, you watch as from adjacent to the top of the mountain, this burst of dark lightning erupts from the mountain into the sky as parts of the mountain explode outward and cause a little rock slide to head down towards where Bishop and Frederica currently are.
I rolled a 17.
All right. Bishop, Frederica, you both dive out of the way as the shape of the mountain has changed ever so slightly, looking up to see the tail ends of jet black lightning arcing into the sky, coming from, seemingly not originating from the sky, heading from the mountain towards, upwards into the sky itself. The cry of that pain-sounded animal dies down after the crack of the lightning fades. Oh, wait,
11.
that was an 11. I thought the 22 was your...
Sheesh.
So... Frederica, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Bishop, you are able to dodge out.
How many points? Sorry. I
15, 1-5.
so cool.
Then after all of this, you hear the sounds of rocks as they tumble down the mountainside, picking up and loosing other rocks. This slide down towards the base of the mountain, but other than that, all is still and quiet. Melody, you come forward and drop Ezekiel off.
Oh. So,
Did you hear that?
kind of hard not to.
Are you guys okay? God, I know that they can't understand her, but
She said,
she's
"Are you guys okay?" And
Thank
are
you.
you?
Bert, are you okay? Some of those rocks got you pretty good.
Not, but I will be.
Do you need me to do anything?
I would appreciate, yeah.
Okay.
Ezekiel, I gotta head towards the others. Please take care of Frederica and
Yeah, you
Bishop while
get
I'm
to it.
gone.
Yeah.
Got it.
Melody, could you make just a dexterity check or constitution check as an eagle, just to push yourself to basically fly back to Persephone and Azul?
You said that was a constitution check?
Yep, just a check. Ezekiel, Bishop, Fred, what are you doing?
Ooh.
Okay.
That is 8
Ooh.
healing for you. Mr. Fred.
8 points of healing for Frederica. All right.
So,
Not able to quite pace yourself enough. You push yourself, overexert yourself a bit, Melody, but continue to push yourself. You do. If you keep pushing yourself like this, you can keep up the pace, but you'll suffer a point of exhaustion.
Let's do it.
All
I'll
right.
do it.
All right. You push yourself beyond and straining yourself physically, mentally as you turn to Azul and Persephone. Azul, Persephone, you see as Melody comes in, like screaming fast, barely able to stop herself in time as she lands on the cliffside where the two of you are. There's an urgency in the giant eagle's eyes. And I mean, you guys saw that too, the lightning and all that stuff. So that's good.
Guys, quickly. There's no time to explain. We need to get back to the others now.
Caw.
Oh, I thought Persephone can understand. I'm sorry. Oh.
I don't know, maybe. So Melody, you start to take the others back. As you do, you hear that pained cry of some large animals, what it sounds. Although it's a bit alien, not like any animal. And from the far side of the mountain, you hear another crack, another bolt of lightning strikes out from within the mountain somewhere. So this one is a bright blue-white light, not a dark bolt like the first one.
it's a wounded spire wolf.
Maybe. But that's something that we'll have to figure out next time. As Melody races Persephone back. Fred, Bishop, Ezekiel. On the mountain that is housing some creature.
Will Melody make it in time? Will they find out what creature is making these lightning bolts? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Perfectly timed. All right.
Alright.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Till next time.
Next
Till
time.
next